Hello, game. Okay, it just took a bit to show up. Hello there, test subjects. It's Ryan here. Today's time for another closer stream. I was planning on doing the VR short stream today, and I did that sort of. I was mostly ready for it. I didn't have like as many maps as I wanted, but it would have been good enough for the stream. The problem that I thought of was, as I was setting up for the stream today, I was like, I didn't really do any posts about the VR chat stream or anything like that. Nor did I have like a special thumbnail for it either. I had like the old one that I could have used, but I thought I'll just postpone it to next week and actually prepare for it. Like, in terms of everything else, it was ready. I changed programs. I decided I didn't want to use MetaQuest anymore. The program for it. But from changing from one to the other was giving me problems, so I managed to fix those problems. Then the microphone wasn't working, so I managed to fix the microphone. And by now, I did have everything ready. It's just, yeah, for the reasons I said before, is why I decided to not to continue closers today and actually play what's it called? VR chat next week. I had a brain fart for a second. Okay, so in terms of closers, I finished the jumping quest on Sylvie. I haven't finished it on Seth though. I barely started on Seth. I did create the... maybe I should change this around. I did make her to level 95. I'm thinking about it. Because right now, this is only giving me, what, 5% crit damage, 300 HP and MP. But I'm gonna work on Soma, which I'm gonna put on the Wild Hunter buff, so that's why. That's... no, they probably have the temporary outfit, don't they? Yeah, they have the temporary one. I thought so. The Shining Star. The Shining Star is pretty cute. I want to get it on Sylvie again. Okay. So what do I want to do? I still have to figure out what... Okay, Selenia. Last time I checked, they do have the whip. I think they just went for the recommended one. They also went for the whip. You, if I remember correctly, you went for the... no, you also have the whip. Everyone has the freaking whip. I think everyone just has the same gear for now. Should I just continue with the whip? I know people said that either Chakram or Lantern was good. I don't know. Like, there used to be a guide for it, but that guide disappeared. And I don't really trust the guide on Cold Closers, considering that the whip is different on there. Should I just go for recommended? Mhm. I'm trying to think. Okay. People are saying that it's safe to pick the recommendation, so I think I'm just gonna pick the whip then. What is it? What is it? There it is, there it is, there it is, and there it is. Now open sesame. And now da 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna keep this here for now. So first things first, I want to do the hard mission. This story takes place shortly after the closest reclaimed new soul. It happened after the Flame King and Jisusio disappeared. No voice acting. Okay, it's fine. It's me. I'm calling about that matter with White Fang Station. Sorry to rush you, but how are the preparations coming along? I know I'm pushing too hard, but it's a matter of urgency. What? The community won't approve the budget. On what grounds? But this had already been discussed with the UN Secretary General. The technical review is already complete. No, forget it. You can already see exactly what's going on. It must be those faction-obsessed fools again. Even in the face of humanity's greatest crisis, they never change. Understood. Once I wrap the things up here, I'll go myself. I'll sell this in person. The project will proceed as scheduled, so keep pushing forward. You're here, Agent Seha. And the other agents of the Black Lamps as well. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. You must have been busy handling the aftermath of the war. No, it's fine. You seem pretty busy yourself, Director General. More importantly, what were you discussing earlier? White Fang? I think I've heard you mention the Wolfpack's airship. Oh dear, I thought you hadn't heard, but it seems you caught all of it. It hasn't been finalized yet, so I can't give you the details. But yes, let's just say that it has to do with Alpha Queen Jisusio. She left me with one troublesome request before she disappeared. A troublesome request? Mom did. Yes, practically forced it on to me too. Well, I suppose that it means it was that urgent. Anyway, that's enough about this. I have no further comment. For now, I want you to focus on another mission. Once that is resolved, I expect the other matter will move forward as well. Right, that may help clear your hair too. Since for now we can't go rescue Zisu anyway. Good, the other closest appear to be here as well, so let's begin the briefing. Do you remember the warped island you were dispatched to last time? The place where the paradise bloom was spreading because of the giant tree of ignorance? A rapid spike in the phase inflection rate was detected on that island. According to the investigation team, the giant tree of ignorance has begun to run wild. But the time when that rampage was observed almost perfectly matches the time the Flame King descended here. We can't simply dismiss that as a coincidence. It would be reasonable to assume that something crossed over from that side, while the dimensional pressure here was weakened. For instance, an S-class dimensional monster on par with Flame King. Something of that caliber would need to descend for it to qualify as an equivalent exchange, don't you think? Limbo of Ignorance, the Legion Commanders of Paradise. Yes, we believe another one of his personalities has descended. However, the cooperator, who should be confirming this for us, seems to be sitting to the rampaging tree. So closers, please depart at once. Now that the closers in the new soul branch have been freed, we can leave the remains of the orders to them. You are to head to the Paradise of Ignorance and find out why the giant tree is rampaging. Closers, this is an emergency, help me. Sorry to ask this the moment you arrive, but please deploy immediately. The giant tree is undergoing abnormal growth. Its growth rate has surpassed the previous Paradise bloom. Even here at our base, growing stems are... Look, they're spreading in from every direction. Now please start waiting. Please save us. Weeds are the worst possible things for machines. Where do you think you're going? Sis, watch out. They're coming from behind too. That was amazing, seniors. Now it's over. Or not. It's just the beginning. A whole bunch more are coming. No, we'll be overrun. Toyed with. No choice then. We have to use our trump card. Shatranj. Switching sequence. Activating phase reversal mode. Get a hold of yourself, show. Has your fear of weeds broken your logic? That would be like using a nuclear missile on ants. I cannot release the lock. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case, so please continue waiting. Fighting closers. Good grief, I can't tell where the joke ends. Anyway, this is where... This will never end at this rate. We'll have to burn them all with one blast of heat. Here? What if the forest catches fire? We'll need to drive the branches outside first, somewhere as far as from the forest as possible. Somewhere away from the forest. Is there a suitable location, Sartrans? Yes, there's an empty clearing on the outskirts of the island. I will guide you there by the shortest route. Alright, then the non-heat type ability users, myself included, will push the branches outside. Meanwhile, the heat type ability users can gather their firepower and begin incineration as soon as we reach the clearing. Heat type, other than Sarah and the old man Jay, who else do we have? Soma? Yeah, Tougher Girl. Tougher Girl, you use fire too, don't you? Why are you just standing there? Well, my fire is part of a multi-ability set. Its output is lower and the range is limited. It's fine, that's what Phase Awakening's for. It'll cover everything, right, Sarah? Yeah, it should. Leave it to me. Paradise Incinerator. Oh, god dang it. I don't have the pet equipped because I equipped it on mois. I'll change it after this mission if I remember. I wonder how tough it'll be. Technically, I'm slightly undergeared. Look. I'm not addicted. I just wanted to do this today. That's not being addicted. I can stop at any time. After I finish grinding, that is. How are you, sorry? Okay, closers, please stop. Excellent work. You have driven the giant tree's branches to the designated coordinates. We have confirmed that the closers from the other team have done the same. You may now proceed with the incineration as planned. However, before that, it seems the area needs to be cleared. Yes, numerous plant-type dimensional monsters are gathering, along with the rampaging giant tree's branches. If left alone, they will interfere with preparations for the incineration. Please weed them out as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, heat-based closers, please raise your firepower. can see, like... Is it the tree themselves? Yeah, the tree themselves are... monsters, I guess. Oh. I'm ready on my end. I can use flame burst whenever I need it. Me too. I have focused my flames to the limit. Good. Both of you, please hold that's it for a moment. Oh yeah, I saw. Congrats. I forgot to say congrats on the chat. You got her in furry pulse, didn't you? Okay, now it's time for you to get her weapon. Go, go. You can do it. Okay. To incinerate all the branches in that area at once, you must focus your firepower. At the moment Saheli activates Face Awakening. Only then you can you inflict damage exceeding its abnormal growth, and delay the giant tree's rampage even slightly. I'll probably... I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her W engine or just use Whipping. I do also have Whipping. I kind of want to start saving for Sunbringer. Because I don't know if Sunbringer will be just one character, or if they're gonna be like the Angels of Delusion and do like 3 characters. Do you know which the other character do you want, or are you just saving for a future character that might come out? Well, a future character from the trailer, I guess I should ask. Okay. Well, they stand by. All the other closest should move outside the area. If you stand where you are, you'll be caught in the incineration. So... from the trailer, there's Severian, but you probably won't pull for him. There's the Phoenix and the Storyteller? Something around that ballpark. There's Sunbringer. Who else is missing? I don't know if I'm missing someone. I probably am, but I would have to rewatch the trailer to remember. Okay. Well, they sent by all the Oracle. Okay, I already read that. Ah, yes, Yuri, yes, missile. Please take the students to fall back. Oh yeah, what's happening with Honkai Sarwell again? Wait, the branches are moving because we tried to retreat. They're trying to escape. They realize what we are trying to do. We cannot let that happen. Cha! The branches escape route is blocked. That handles the immediate emergency. Are you serious? That's... Of course. That's all I'm gonna say, of course. Okay. But that also disperses our firepower. It will not be enough to slow the giant tree's rampage. We cannot wait any longer. Lady Soma, please begin incineration as well. Aye aye, sir. Here I go. Are you still gonna try to pull for Ellen and what was her name? Astra? Or are you just gonna quit cold turkey? Okay, Uncle and Summer have both started using heat. Okay, so you're gonna quit. Gotcha. At least we're getting Robin on ZCC. Okay then, I will too. With Face Awakening, everyone's power. What's happening? The power is overflowing, I can't control it. What the hell is wrong? The light from his body is getting stronger. Is this really okay? It looks like he's losing control. Does not look just look like it. He is losing control. At that output, the whole area will be blown away. I mean, I don't think they're gonna make the Honkai the collab being paid only. At least I hope not. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Well, I don't really care about Robin, so I don't care about her because I don't play Honkai Star Rail, so it wouldn't be bad for me, but it would be bad for you guys. Yeah, like isn't CCC gonna? Yeah, CCC is gonna give out Ellen and Astra to Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai Star Rail is gonna give Robin to CCC. Okay. Wow, we don't like the shark girl. It's a mage. Charlie, calm down. First suppress your power, and I cannot. It's too late for that. Everyone, please, somehow get away. No. Probably only gonna get like an... Oh, I still got triple S. Not that it matters because it doesn't drop anything. I feel like, well, it's probably more difficult for CCC developers to make a character compared to Honkai Star Rail. Because with Honkai Star Rail, they only have to worry about like the three or four skills. I don't even remember. There's the basic attack. There's the skill attack. There's the ultimate, of course. And then I guess there's the movement slash attack from like when you're off battle. So it's probably easier for them to make more characters compared to CCC. Which character would you like the collab be? The Fox skill from Honkai Star Rail or someone else? Okay. Silver Wolf, March, Firefly, or Serene. Yeah, I can see any of those working. I feel like they picked Robin because they can... of course they won't like copy exactly Astra's kit, but I think they're gonna do something similar to Astra. So that's why they picked Robin. I feel like that's... Well, shouldn't say that's always the case, but I feel like that has been the case with Honkai Star Rail, with the new characters being really meta. No, maybe I'm just getting biased from what I saw like before. From what I see people complaining about from the outside. Maybe inside they have been releasing units that have been like nothing. You know, it's a good thing I decided to not continue with Honkai Star Rail. Like, I played a little bit at the start. The gameplay was fine. It's just that I did not like the artifact system, because at the time it was exactly like Genshin. So I just quit it as soon as I realized that. Yes, but I did quit ZZZ while that was happening. But once they introduced a way for you to get the main stats, I went back to ZZZ. So now it's a lot easier for me to get the main stat. Even grinding for like, since you can skip now, because I don't know if you can skip on Star Rail right now. Before on Star Rail, you had to have auto mode on. But at least on CC we can skip getting discs and whatnot. So it's a lot less of a pain in the ass. Okay, you can skip now too. At that time you could only auto it, which... Since I played Honkai Star Rail on the computer, I was like, am I really gonna have a game open on auto mode just to grind for materials? It's one thing if I had it on the phone. It's another thing if I have it on PC. Okay, you're here, closest. You've been through a lot. Sorry, I couldn't come greet you earlier. I couldn't move because I was calming the rampaging giant tree. Still, thank you. I can finally breathe a little. Heard you went out and pruned the branches for me. I mean, true. I won't deny that. It's just that with the phone, if I know that I'm not gonna use it for the day, I can just put it like doing auto and whatnot while I'm playing on PC. Also, good luck with work. Try not to get too frustrated with the clients. Okay, true. Yeah. I guess that is true. So it's a no-win situation our way. Okay. For a while, I'll have to focus on regenerating the damaged parts, so its growth rate should slow down that much. Thank you. As the gardener of paradise, you have my gratitude. But you all look troubled. Did something happen? Couldn't reach the forest trees or the wind. If you don't mind, tell me what happened. I see, so that's what happened while you were pulling the branches. Never thought Sarah's power would run wild and drag everyone into it. No, in the end, everyone made it out safely. Yes, we jumped off the cliff before we got caught up in it. And then our leader floated us right up. Nice catch with telekinesis. It's not really something worth praising. My body just moved before I could think. Anyway, we're fine, so don't blame yourself, Sarah. Right, this mostly happened because I wasted my firepower in the first place. My little bro was just trying to cover for me. No, it's still my fault. I was trying to do it right, but I guess I put too much power into it. Can't keep doing this. I have to work hard enough for Mom's share too. Mom, what about the Alpha Queen, Seo? What happened while I was calming the rampaging tree? Tell me, hurry, what did I miss? Please calm down, Bina. We will answer that question. Yes, first, to make sure there are no misunderstandings. Right, come to think of it, you two must have known. You knew and you still didn't tell me, so I was the only one left out. That's just cruel. Yes, now it all makes sense. Weakened dimensional pressure, the giant trees rampage, the accelerated paradise bloom. There's no way all of that was a coincidence. So there really was an equivalent exchange. I understand, so it was classified then? Your superior, Director General Hildegard, told you to keep quiet, right? And that restriction was lifted when the closest came here this time. I take issue with the phrase keep quiet, but that's mostly correct. We are merely powerless AIs who follow the orders of those in command. Please do not be too harsh on us. I'm not blaming you, I'm saying I understand. Anyway, it must have been rough in that new soul place too. The Legion's Supreme Commander of Flame descended in his true body, and Jisoo Seo went that far to stop him. The Sanctuary of Old Restrictions, Heaven's Gate. If that place is truly the boundary between the outer dimension and the internal dimension, even a Legion commander would be unable to escape. It was probably the best way to minimize damage to humanity. Though I do have mixed feelings about the prize being Jisoo, the Dawn's companion. Ah, sorry, that was insensitive of me again, wasn't it? I'm just that shocked too. Jisoo was my first friend I've made here. Still, don't worry too much. If it's Jisoo, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's not the type to pick a fight she can't win. She probably took him to Heaven's Gate to create a battlefield in her favor. In her favor? The place Mom took the Flame King to? Yes, that place is the Sanctuary of Old Restrictions, where the second phase force is stronger than the first phase force. Even a Legion commander who descended in their true body would probably be heavily restricted there. It may even be possible to seal him away and trap him there. Yeah, I really doubt that's gonna happen. Then Jisoo didn't give up the fight. Right, I think she went there to win. So you need to hurry and go help her. After you win here, after you become stronger than you are now. Yes, when a parent is struggling, only their children can help them. You're right. For once you said something that makes sense. For Miss Jisoo's sake, too. We'll do this right. Good. Those are the faces I wanted to see. Then keep that momentum and take care of my other personality. They have been waiting for you this whole time. Manifested from the giant tree's fruit. What? Who is waiting for us? I'm sorry, everyone. It must be really shaken. But it wasn't like I hid it from you on purpose. I haven't been able to contact the outside at all. Part of it was because I had to calm down the rampaging tree. But honestly, I was busy talking to this other personality. Like Gebra, I'll just call it Gebra, it's easier. Who came before, this one can actually be reasoned with. More importantly, if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have been able to buy time until you arrived. That's how sudden everything was. The giant tree bearing fruit, the manifestation hatching from it. At that time, I couldn't tell why this abnormal fruiting was happening. There was no signs that should have come before it, and no nutrients had been supplied. But there actually was an equivalent exchange on that scale. My other personality was waiting for an opportunity and seized it at just the right moment. Bina, please stop explaining for a moment. I understand the situation. Logically, I can't find any errors in it either. However, unlike us AIs, the closest cannot simply ignore their emotions. Betrayal, treachery. I knew this would happen to Muscle Monster. Is this the payback because we kept things classified? How petty. Completely unprofessional. I overlooked the existence of an AI that cannot ignore emotions. In any case, please wait until the closest of each team calm down and accept this situation. No, the Black Lambs are fine. We know Miss Bina has a personality that's easy to misunderstand. And it's also true that we failed to share information on our end. Yes, the wolf dogs also seem to be accepting it. Who's accepting it? No, I'm not. Rather than arguing over who was right and wrong, I think resolving the situation in front of us should come first. Yeah, agreed. We can complain all we want after we win. Right, if we don't win, there won't be any after that. Everyone says so, then I can keep explaining, right? Go ahead, but please make it quick. If Limbo's personality has already manifested, we likely do not have much time. Yeah, you're right. Then I'll explain while guiding you to the site. Limbo's 8 personality and self-proclaimed pacifist. The Bard of Paradise, Hod. Self-proclaimed pacifist. I wonder what that means. Also, I forgot to equip the pet. Like, of course we're gonna fire them. But why would they self-proclaim themselves as a pacifist? Everyone, can you hear my voice clearly? Bear with me, even if the reception's poor. Hod has manifested, so the forest winds must be unstable. Anyway, have you arrived where that child is? I wanted to introduce you, but I do not see them. Told them to stay put and not go anywhere else. We came here as you told us. This place is called the Stump of Paradise, right? The stump is that thing, right? The lower part, the left after the tree is cut down. Yes, that's right. You're so smart, Chris. Amazing. Come on, Levy. Aren't you treating her too much like a kid? Too much praise can get embarrassing. Praise me more. Pat me more, sis. No, it's nothing. As long as Chris likes it. That's all that matters. Yes. By the way, was there a place like this when we came before? This was everyone's first time coming up this far, right? This terrain was not registered during the last scan. It appears to be an area expanded by the Paradise Bloom. That is correct. This location formed recently. The abnormally grown giant tree recreated the old form of Paradise, separated from the warped island. Of course, it still lacks nutrients, so both the land and vegetation are bare. Of course it should be bare. Should it be less instead? They are trying to use us as food to build their paradise. I said symbiosis, coexistence, not one-sided exploitation. In exchange, I'm cooperating you like this. If you are cooperating, there's so little sincerity. Start by finding out where that personality named Todd went. I have been looking for them since earlier, but nothing. I cannot see them through the forest trees or the wind at all. Do not think that is something you should say with a smile. Do you mean you really only told them to stay still? You did not restrict them or take any other measures? Yes, but it is odd. The 8th, not an upper or middle personality. Being upper does not always mean strong, and being lower does not always mean weak. But Hod is significantly weaker than Gebra and the other personalities. Wow. To begin with, Hod does not even have a territory of their own. In a self-proclaimed pacifist, they hate fighting. That is why I thought it would be better to leave Hod alone rather than provoke them. As I said, my goal was to buy time. In other words, Hod is not much of a threat. That's hard to believe. They are a Legion Commander class dimensional monster. Do not understand. Why would they send such a personality? They said pacifist, so maybe a messenger of peace? Good, I like that. A messenger of peace. I like it. What? They suddenly appeared. Where did I could not sense them through the shadows. How was that? Surprised? Totally surprised? You had no idea, did you? I prepared a surprise. It is a monumental first greeting, so impact is important. First meeting. The New York the 8th. Correct, I am one of Limbo's personalities. Hod, the bard who sings of peace. But are you not being rude on our first meeting? Ranking me to my face like that? Do not like expressions like rank or number. They are not peaceful. They are seeds of discord. If you are calling me something, yes, call me the most perfect personality. God dang it, of course. The perfect personality, you? Self-proclaimed pacifist and now I'm a perfectionist. How wonderful. Everyone, do not let your guard down. Their words and actions may be meant to deceive us. No, I'm not deceiving you. What do you take me for? Bina, you are listening, right? How did you introduce me to them to act like this? How? I simply told them what I know. But I did tell them this. Okay, so they're both female and male. That you are both male and female. Hermaphrodite. What? What? Hermaphrodite. In other words, androgynous. It means having both male and female reproductive organs in one body. You really will say anything. And if you must say it, say that male and females are harmonized as one. That I am most perfect being in the world. Sure. If that's how you see it, then... Boo. You do not believe me at all. Fine then, I'll show you. How beautiful and exceptional this body is. And how incomplete you all are, divided into male and female. Okay, so... I was right in not being sure if they're male or female. So... I see someone's happy over there. Start block. Soundwave scaring physical force. It appears to work by resonating the harp strings with the object's natural frequency, causing an explosion. How are you, Fent? So this is how enemies usually feel when they fight me. Still, as another Soundwave user, I can tell, their attacks have plenty of openings and are sloppy. Right, for the Legion Commander class enemy, they are weak. We can do this. Wow, that was dangerous. Interrupting a performance is bad manners. Still, yes, I have figured out your level. Amazing. I think I understand the human potential that Bina saw. That grasshopper bastard sure has time to act relaxed. Keep looking down on us, I'll make you regret it. Come on, interrupting my performance again. But who do you think I am? I'm a bard who sings on, undaunted by any hardship. No matter how much noise you add or how much you interfere, I still succeeded in playing the piece to the end. Now let a single song illuminate the world within the darkness. Reveal yourself, perfect days of the past, the mirage of paradise. I long to see again. Light from the harp, everything around us turning white. This is impossible. The laws of the entire area are being rewritten, and on top of that, the new rule being applied as... Oh yeah? What is this? A thicket appeared. There's a river and waterfall too, and the sun is up now. It does not seem to be a dimensional movement. If it were, there would have been a precursor phenomena. Then there is only one answer. Just as the youngest member of their team reacted. Territory creation. We have pulled into it. Bina, this is not what you told us. You said Hod does not have a territory of their own. Hey, hello? Bina? Can you hear me? No response. It seems the telepathy has been cut off. Has the inside and the outside of the territory been cut off? Blocked off. There was no penalty like this during Gevra's case. The properties of a territory likely differ on its owner. The territory of fear that Trace created was the same, was it not? In any case, conclusion. We have convinced the owner of the territory and get out. We convinced the owner of the territory and can get out. Of course, convince is written as convince, but read as beat down. Kadang-isova. Good, wonderful. That's how it should be. Give me company a little longer, dance to my music a little longer. That will make you euphoric. I will lead you into a dream. Perfect dream that will fill your incomplete selves. Okay, stop moving around so much. That performance is unsettling. It is calm and sound pleasant at first, but... Yes, I'm growing hazy, as if I'm being disarmed. So everyone, you must stay awake. Hide? What is wrong? Please get up. Yuri? Miss Mirai? Sorry, I'm so tired. It's bad. Not only our team, but the other teams are falling asleep too. The performance seems to have a sleep effect. At this rate, we will be wiped out. Before that happens somehow, we have to stop the hop. No, even Miss Violet has fallen. Strange. Why are you the only one not falling asleep? Ah, I see. You are a child born from the light of dawn. Oh, we shine even brighter than Bina said. You are totally my type. God dang it, not again. I'll play a special piece for you. Once you hear it, I know you will like it. This is a song I prepared for the child of Father, who was once the most perfect. The starlight of dawn. Do not need it. You can listen to that garbage yourself. Too bad, that is not enough to stop my song. So now, quietly drift off to dreamland. Oh. Okay, off there you go. God dang it, not again, Sarah. Why does everyone want you? At first it was... Well, not counting in the team members, of course. Ashen just kind of wanted anyone from the Black Lambs, not just Seiya in specific. I mean, we had freaking the Flame Daughter going after Seiya. We have this one. We have Hot going after Seiya. I'm pretty sure there are other characters going after Seiya. Closers? Closers. Answer me, everyone. No, I've lost connection with the children. Cannot reach them through this forest of trees or the wind. An unknown authority is blocking me. An unknown authority? Do you mean a territory? I believe an explanation is in order, Bina. You said Hot did not have a territory. Correct. There's not a single lie in that statement. That is what I confirmed before the communication was cut off. What Hot used was not the territory of the Decayed Paradise. Even if it were a territory, it would be impossible to block my access, because Hot and I are both personalities of the same limbo. In your terms, you could say we share the same network. So this situation is closer to the network being hacked. Control has been temporarily taken away from me. Technically, that should be called cracking, not hacking. In any case, I understand. That is why you said this matter was caused by an unknown authority. Yes, at the very least, it is not an authority related to Limbo. It is most likely a power brought in from outside. And the fact that this information was not shared with me means the personality who brought that power in ranks higher than I do. Ranks higher than me, nah. Unless it's, what's it called? Keter? Or would Hawkma also work? One or the other. Higher personalities have priority over the lower personalities when handling Limbo's information. That is also the first time I heard of this. I believe we agreed to be honest with each other. Right, we agreed to share secrets in equal measure. You certainly hold a grudge. How long do you plan on bringing up that classified matter? I'll stop after this one. Any more would be overdoing it. Oh, by the way, this CEO taught me overdoing it. That is the right way to use it here, right? Isn't it? Did not ask, and I do not care. Anyway, sorry now. I'm going to hack back into the Limbo's hack network. If I can uncover the higher level information I didn't know, we should be able to find out what authority Hod received. Only then can we save the closest trapped by that authority. Can you do it? It does not look easy at all. I have to, even if it isn't easy. And as fast as possible. Self-proclaimed pacifist becoming a tyrant is only a matter of time. Where? The lab? Since when I was here? Oh, our Sylvie is awake. Did you sleep well? That voice. Wait, don't come any closer. Who are you, really? You must have had a dream. You're sweating so much. What kind of dream made you not recognize your own dad? Was it a nightmare? Dad? It's nothing, Dad. I'm just a little out of it right now. How long have I been asleep? I don't really remember. About an hour or two, maybe. You weren't answering, so I looked over and saw you dozing off. That's why I told you to just go home. You could help with that research next time you had a break. Alright. I remember now, Dad. I'm sorry, I was the one who brought it up. It's okay. You have been deployed a lot lately. You must have been busy. Yes, we got a new teammate, and we fought a difficult enemy. But we managed somehow. My teammates helped me. My teammates, everyone helped me. And more than anything, it feels meaningful. I like being a closer. That's my Sylvie. Sometimes I think you're more mature than your dad. Right then. Looks like we've met today's quota. I'm in a good mood. Your mom's busy today, so how about going on a date with dad for the first time in a while? Do you want to get kicked out and sleep in the living room again? I'm fine, so go on a date with mom instead. It's fine, it's summer now. The living room sofa is broken in, so it's actually pretty comfortable. Ah, do you already have plans? If so, then I suppose it can be helped. Wait, boyfriend? Do you have a date with your boyfriend? It's not like that. Dad, you're impossible. Then prove your innocence. Call that Sarah boy right now. Why are you bringing up Sarah here? And how do you even know Sarah, Dad? I spent decades as a high-ranking union official. There's nothing in this field I do not know. Yes, they say to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Invite Sarah to dinner too. The three of us can have a nice bloody meet the parent. Don't understand. Where did this all go wrong? Yes, so that is the piece you wished for. So clearly, then this dad will stay with you. Let us become one in this dream, where no one can interfere. Is that the giant tree crying? Someone is interfering, trying to ruin the perfect dream. Yes, this pulse, Bina, it's you. Where am I? You're awake, Sarah. Thank goodness. Sylvie, and the rest of the team. Tyne, Yuri, Ria. I know it's hard, but pull yourself together. What happened? Why were we knocked out? You don't remember? It was Art's music. Right, I think we fell asleep and had some weird dream. A dream. Looks like the other teams had one too. They all look half awake. Must have been some kind of mental erosion, mass hypnosis. If it had continued, who knows what would have happened. Either way, now it's our chance to, while the music has stopped. We need to retreat before we start dreaming again. Yeah, sorry and get out, I'll handle this. A voice from the wind. Is that you, Bina? Sis, you woke us up, didn't you? Yes, I'll explain the details later. Everyone, return to the base. Hurry, while I hold back the music. Okay, thanks, Bina. Don't interfere, Bina. They're all trying to run away. Only I can fill them. Only I can make them perfect. Right, you're becoming the tyrant I feared you would. Forcing your ideals on others and trying to suppress them. Is that what you call being a pacifist? You. Or what? Did you get drunk on the authority you borrowed and forget your own role? Were you no longer satisfied being a bard, so you decided to become a new executioner in Gabriel's place? Right, so that's what happened. Now I understand. The giant tree of ignorance, connected to all personalities. Use that child as a medium and traced your way upwards. That's how you unlocked the restricted information and found out I had borrowed an authority. And because you found out what that authority was, you were able to break into the perfect dream. Get it right, Todd. It wasn't the perfect dream, was it? Nightmare that deceives you by showing an imperfect world as if it was perfect. It was the authority of the primordial dragon, Nightmare. Okay, an outbreak's gonna start soon, so before I continue the story, I'm gonna do the dailies, why not? So let me fight against you. Okay, I need to fight against Gina Grace and the Phoenix as well. First it has to load, that is. I'm curious, when they mean higher, does that mean that Venus lower? Because when they said like higher rating, I thought it was the way that Lobcop was. But maybe they meant like higher as in like closer to the surface? Well, not closer to the surface, I mean closer to the leaves of the tree, I guess you would say. So in this case, like, even though Hard is higher, they're weaker than Bina. So in that case, would Dogma be worse than would Dogma be as weak as Bina? Well, quote unquote as weak. I'm gonna activate this now. Okay, I got it. So like I'm thinking about it. So did Bina not like, what's the word I'm looking for? Did Bina have barely access to any information and they only got higher access because they fought against Gebra? And accessed it that way? I mean, I guess this is what I get from basing my knowledge of what I know from Lobotomy Corporation. That game goes against the norm, so... I was slightly too far away. Okay, Outbreak is finishing now. Let me just finish this fight, and then I'm gonna continue. Future of my defeat, so I need to combat dodge. Future of my victory. Future of my victory. I'm so close to dying. If I can get like... No! Well, I can kill her now. Ah! No! No! Okay, I killed her. Accidentally triggered an explosion. That worked. Oh, even she was confused on what the heck I did. I triggered both explosions, so I thought for sure I was gonna die as soon as I pressed that button, but no, I survived. Gimme. That still at 19. Around the time the Flame King was appointed acting Supreme Commander of the Legion, at the first Legion Commander meeting he hosted, there was only one Legion Commander who never appeared. At the time, the Legion Commander sent the first of its multiple personalities to the internal dimensional without telling anyone, and had that personality visit an ancient ruin sleeping in the middle of the desert to meet its master, the primordial dragon who was once a lord, Tiamat. So what brings you to me, fragment of the Legion? I came to make you an offer. So this is Keter. Do you not wish to leave this prison castle? What? There is a place out of this prison castle? Affirmative, but the price is required. Also, I did remember this. So this was the whole point. Because I guess they showed this after we finished the dragon place. It was a while before we got to the Bina and whatnot, wasn't it? Hand over to me the wisdom of beginning. What? If you surrender the wisdom of beginning, you process, Paradise will restore you to your primordial form. You will become who you were before the ancient saint sealed you away. You will escape the very causality of being sealed within the prison castle. Now that the sentence has been reduced to one of the Flame's collectibles, it should be possible. Does that mean I can reclaim the power stolen from me by the Great Well and the Laughing Mask? Affirmative. If you return to your primordial form and shatter the prison castle that confines you, it is possible. But as I said, this requires a price. Handling your wisdom of beginning over to me. That means handing over the knowledge from all the time you have lived since the beginning. The very life you have lived until now will return to nothing. Your cherished eldest son, your most hated foe, you will forget them all. But if you grasp reality and break the shell called the prison castle, you will regain all the power that was taken from you. You will return to your primordial form and claim true freedom. Yeah. You offer me a chance at freedom, then tell me to forget everything and return to my primordial form. How absurd. Both you making that offer and me for finding it interesting. What do you intend to accomplish by taking my wisdom of the beginning? You ignorant one who covets another's wisdom. I am under no obligation to answer. All I can say is, you will accept my offer in the end. With your power over nightmares, you should be able to recover mere memories quickly enough. Is that not so, great being of the beginning? Yes, my power over nightmares would never let me forget all the misfortunes that befell me. I will gather my memories by any means, break the prison castle and slaughter all my enemies. Then the lost wisdom of the beginning will be restored soon enough. I will be reborn by the youth of the beginning and the memories of vengeance. May I take that declaration of as the formation of the contract? Impudent thing. If you can take it, then take it. I will remember it again as many times as needed. Good. Then the contract is sealed. I shall take it. The vast wisdom of the beginning that you have built up. We made it. Is anyone missing? No one got left behind, right? No, check the rear as we came, so don't worry. More importantly, what about Bina? Is she okay? Is she safe? I don't see her anywhere. Could she be inside the barracks? Bina is currently grafted with the giant tree. Mr. Shatras, and so too. Excellent work. We were monitoring the situation. First, come inside. You need to rest and reorganization. Forget that. Just tell us what happened to the tree woman. You said she was grafted? What exactly does that mean? It means exactly what the dictionary says. It is the concept of grafting two different species of plants together into one. For the record, Bina herself told us this would happen. She said that she would need it to become one with the giant tree to secure an information advantage. Information advantage? What information? Limbo's information, monopolized by personalities ranked higher than Bina. Apparently, Limbo gives higher personalities priority over lower ones when handling information as a whole. That created an imbalance of information. Bina says she could not know about the support Todd had received. By support, you mean the dream we saw? Yes, brace yourselves. The dream we were surprised received in exchange from a higher personality of the Limbo. It was created using the authority of an old lord you all know very well. Wait, an old lord? Authority? Just thought of someone too. Surely it isn't the dragon we know, right? The moment you said dragon, we had our answer. Correct, the primordial being sealed in the ancient dragon ruins. The evil dragon who was the former Lord of Nightmares, Tiamat. What? Father's mother? Why didn't you say my grandmother or something like that? So during the previous castle's incident, Limbo... Can I accidentally skip over? Limbo was the one who released the Tiamat seal. In exchange, he brought back the Tiamat's authority, her nightmare power. Correct, Hod borrowed and used that power this time. There was a reason a lower personality with no combat ability appeared right after Gebra. Okay, I understand now. So it is... Bina is higher, it's just that Kira was the one that got it, and Kira is higher than Bina. So my first thought process was correct. But at the same time, couldn't she have like discerned that it was probably Kira, considering that Hokma is in the same rating? Or even if Hokma is technically higher than Bina, she could have just said it was either Kira or Hokma. True, but did it really have to be that poet guy? That Lord's authority thing feels like the higher-ups would have used it better. Guess Hod possesses both male and female aspects. Huh? Guess Hod is both male and female. No, I'm asking because I don't know what it means. According to Bina, Hod is not only physically both male and female, but their soul is also joined two as one. In other words, they possess two souls worth. That means the face power produced by that soul is also worth two people. Understand now. To wield the Lord's authority, you need at least two Legion Commander class dimensional monsters. Yes, but Hod cannot wield it perfectly, so they're using a shortcut through music. Thanks to that, Bina is blocking the authority from activating by disrupting the shortcut. Due to that, she has to deepen the forest wind, her telepathy, so she's become even more fused with the giant tree. Yeah. Someone's learning new things. Well, it's not just Soma. For example, Sylvie didn't know what hermaphrodite was, so... I think all of the... Well, not all of them, probably. but most of them are learning that non-binary people exist. I was gonna say Trish probably does not know what it is, but at the same time, Trish is always on YouTube or whatever it's called here. So maybe Trish knows what it is. Moa definitely knows what it is. She's an internet junkie. She definitely knows what it is. Then what do we do? Is she going to stay a tree like that? Can't we bring back Bino back to normal? According to her, if we take care of Odd, the grafting should come undone. However, whenever a fusion that progresses on to the cellular level can be reversed, remains unknown. We have to believe it can. All we can do is believe and win. Right. No weak talk. We can do this, seniors. That's exactly the kind of thing people say before wiping in a raid. If we're going to challenge it, we need a strategy first. There is one. A strategy. Huh? Miss Beanie? Didn't the grafting cut off your telepathy? No? I just didn't have the time while dealing with Hod. Then it looked like you were done preparing, so I reached out again. Maybe back for my tears. I'm already a noble sacrifice. Now, as for the strategy, or ignore me. I think I'm gonna actually cry. You heard why Hod can wield the authority of an old lord, right? Because that child has a soul worth of both a man and woman. Then what happens if we separate the man and woman within that soul? The soul reduced to one person's soul will lose that much output. Weakened base source will no longer be able to sustain the authority. We're gonna we're gonna make God stop being non-binary. That certainly wasn't how I expected the plot to go, but sure. Then Hod will go out of control and destroy themselves. They'll pay the price for forgetting the place and running wild. Right, truly a perfect plan. If only we had a way to separate a soul's worth both a man and woman. We do, of course we do. He's been right beside you this whole time. Theseus, Immortal Slayer, the power that took away the immortality of Gil, the Legion's Chief of Staff, and split them into two. And the son who inherited that power in its own way.
야생의 차원종이 나옵니다. 조심하십시오.
God, I forgot to equip the... Before I start the story, I need to equip the pet back. Because I'm gonna regret it if I don't equip it while doing the hard battle. I wonder if there's gonna be an actual, like, visual difference on hard once we do that or not. We are back here again. The Stump of Paradise. Or should I call it the Mirage? The latter, I suppose. The territory is still active. Looks like a beautiful meadow at first glance, but it was made from Tiamat's nightmare. Everyone, please tell me if you start feeling weird. I'll use my elixir if I must keep you awake. If it is because of Hot's dream, should we not be fine? Bino said she would block it for us. Alright, Hot has not been since earlier, and I cannot hear anything at all. Instead, Miss Bino's telepathy has also been cut off. She must be focused on stopping Hot. Then let us hurry too. We have already received the operation plan. Right, we can trust you, Seha, can we not? Targeted kill, I believe that was the name. I received your record through show and shatrans. You likely obtained it in the past by challenging the trial given by the blind librarian. The ability to distinguish friend from foe, even when allies and friends are mixed together. Then attack only the enemy as your target. At the same time, you'd likely dismiss it as a natural trait of your face force. But after time passed and you completed the Guardian succession, You must have realized it. That power is the legacy of the Starlight of Dawn passed on to her son. The Light of Dawn, both similar to and different from the Immortal Slayer that Sisu received. So Saheli, you are the key to this operation. Use targeted kill to separate the male and female within Odd Soul. You do not need to cut away either of their souls. Just target and remove the yearning grafted between them. Odd yearns for the perfection of man and woman united as one. Once that yearning disappears, the souls that lose their grafted power will naturally separate. Please, still your resolve. I know why you're hesitating, but you cannot keep delaying your choice forever. It's time to face your destiny. So, what is wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, it's just that my role is so important. I'm used to tanking, so having to land the final blow makes me nervous. Is that really the reason? Is it not because of that power called targeted kill? Well, I cannot say it is not. I had completely forgotten about it for a while. They're telling me to use it without any practice. Of course I'm worried. Okay, then let us review the plan so you do not feel anxious. Is there much to review? We just need to buy time while Sarah gets ready, right? More precisely, we interfere with Hot's performance and delay the activation of the authority as much as possible. It sounds simple when said out loud, but it will not be easy. Correct. According to Bina, it will be impossible to completely block the Nightmare Authority. So it is a contest between where Miss Sally's targeted kill is faster or the Nightmare puts us to sleep first. I do not like it. If Sarah fails, we all go down. Hey Nat, I'm already nervous, so stop. Shut up. If you're nervous, then do it right. Do not make the rest of us regret this too. That was harsh, but it is not wrong. It's okay, I believe in you. I know you can do it, Mr. Saheli. Yes, fighting. If things get bad, you can use your junior chance. Everyone, wait. Do you hear that harp? It is such performance. Lady Venus should have been holding it back. Yeah, she tried to ruin my prelude with all that noisy racket. But that ends now. The audience has gathered, and now we'll begin the real performance. Now all of you, listen to my music. I will invite you back into the perfect dream. Ow. Stop moving around so much. You're in my way, all of you. You're all in my way. Why are you trying to ruin my performance? Will you not just listen quietly? You can become perfect just by listening. You can dream without any anxiety or worry. You hate being complete too, do you not? You hate being rejected as failures, as worthless. That's not something someone like you to decide. Do not look down on us from above while pretending it is for our sake. Our attacks are being blocked by sound waves. Hot is trying to start playing again. Do not give them an opening. Keep pressing them. We cannot lose either. Let's go, partner. Yes, second dance form. Here I go. Annoying, 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 annoying. Ah, forget it. I'm done playing beautifully. It does not matter if the piece breaks or the notes go off track, as long as it reaches your ears. I'll force you to listen and make you all fall under its spell. I'll crush you with a violent melody. The harp strings are ringing on their own. Unabandoned the peace and continuity of the notes. They're trying to force the authority to activate. We have to stop them. We need to get the harp away from Hod. So suddenly my eyes are closing. No, Seth, stay with us. Do not fall asleep. You scared me. That startled me. Breathe deep. One more hit. What? Why is only that girl still so energetic? Soma, your ears are bleeding. Not again, Soma. Why do you keep doing this? No way, did she hurt herself? So she would not hear the sound. But she cannot handle this alone. The bleeding is severe and the elixir will run out soon. So hurry, Black Lambs. Please, Ellie. Work. Please just work. One more time. The power from back then. Okay, it worked. Now we've put it all into the gunblade. It's trying to overflow again. So, was Miss Bina right after all? Even at a moment like this, I'm still... Sally, snap out of it. Sylvie, how are you here? You're here too. I told you, Junior Sense, remember? I used my sound waves to to cut into Hot's performance. I could tell you were struggling. Even if you pretend otherwise, I didn't know. Yeah, it was super obvious. So let it all out. We are a team. What are you talking about without me? No, I'll not allow it. You are my audience. Focus on my performance. No, what we want to listen is our little brother story. I'll block out the music that forces emotion onto others with my song. Oh, I'm back to fighting again. Oh, just like Miss Bina said, I think I have been hesitating all this time. Even though I could use targeted kill, I unconsciously forgot about it. I felt that if I used that power, if I got used to it, I would stop being myself. Do you mean you felt like you would become the Guardian? Do not know. I just thought I might not be able to play games with my friends or go to school anymore. That's why I hated it. Really pathetic, is it not? Could not do anything when Mom disappeared. Even with the world down on the brink, I hesitated over something like that. You idiot! That's not something like that. We have been fighting for... What have we been fighting for all this time? It was to take back that everyday life, those precious days. That's right, don't call yourself pathetic. I understand why you hesitated. It is scary, feeling like you might stop being yourself. Missile, Yuri. Little brother, even if you use Guardian's power, nothing will change. Even then, you'll still be Saheli of the Black Lambs. Right. And now you know what you have to do you not? If you still hesitate, we will push you forward. No matter what you do or where you are, we will always be with you. Uncle, Ria, everyone. Really are a handful. This is exactly why I cannot leave you alone. Let us finish this quickly and go. Miss Susio is waiting. The light disappeared, and what came out is, I'm ready, Soma. You don't have to go hold on anymore. Okay, I was gonna say Soma probably can't hear you. I can't hear you, but I can roughly tell what you're saying. Where are you going? What are you trying to do? I've heard more than enough of your performance. It's time to bring the curtain down. No encore needed. I will cut down the entire stage. Get it down. This place. This perfect dream. You must really think little of me. There are limits to how much of a you can underestimate the Lord's authority. What do you think someone like you can possibly do? Even if you are the son of Starlight of Dawn, you are nothing but an incomplete child. Right. I am incomplete, and make mistakes and cause trouble because I am incomplete. But I have friends who told me I am fine even that way. I have comrades who believe in me and fight with me. But who is by your side right now? Where are those great limbo personalities of yours? Do not make me laugh. I am a being where men and women are one. That makes me perfect. I do not need the other personalities. Let's see if we can say that later. Because this will make you incomplete. What? My body, my soul is splitting apart. The mirage, the paradise I created. Yeah. Okay. Technique C. I did some little like attacks that also someone, well, I should have expected, but people already got the Dragon King. Okay. Martyr. And the first form of judgment. The first acquisition of Martyr gear. And the first form of judgment and extra gear. Hi there. Okay, first things first, let me equip back the pact because I keep forgetting. Finally here, I'm totally exhausted. Yeah, that was exhausting in a different way from Gebra. Hey, but everyone made it back safely, right? We can win next time too. Fighting! Somehow the youngest one of our team seems to be the toughest. Well, what is wrong with that? It's better than looking weak. What about you, Sarah? Are you tired or anything? Yeah, actually, I feel better than usual. Maybe it's because my worries are gone. That could be it. The phase force is affected by the state of the soul, and by your mindset too. Like getting out of a slump? Something like that. Or maybe it's because the Guardian's power grew stronger. So tell us if anything feels off. Got it, Seha? And that is an order from your leader. Okay. If you worry about me 2 more times, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Ah, look over there. Everyone's gathered at the base. Looks like we're the last ones. Let's hurry. All closer teams have returned safely. Excellent work. With Hod's disappearance, the Paradise Bloom has stabilized. We are finally free from that dreadful terror of weeds. According to Bina, Limbo will not invade again for the time being. Yes, this manifestation placed such a strain on the Chantry that will be difficult for the true fruit needed for another manifestation to form. At the very least, there should be some time until you finish your urgent business. Urgent business? You mean going to save Auntie Jisoo, right? That's a relief. I was worried another Limbo personality might cross over while we were gone. By the way, what about Mina? Did she wake up safely? For now, we have confirmed that crafting with the Chantry has been undone. However, she has not regained consciousness yet. Maybe due to remaining fused for an extended period. Then is she okay? It's not like she'll never wake up, right? Do not worry, I'll measure biological responses for the normal. However, I cannot say where she'll wake up before you leave. We just finished reporting the situation to the Director General and received orders for your prompt return. We will tell her to contact you once she wakes. The situation has improved, so communication are no longer restricted. That's too bad. We didn't even get to thank her. She helped us a lot again this time. So please do not concern yourselves. Both sides received help from the error. Bina likely did not come away empty-handed either. In any case, leave the rest to us and go. May victory always await you on the path ahead. Oh, there's more, sorry. Oh. You're here. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. This cannot be. I don't want this. This has to be a dream. I'm supposed to be perfect. Why am I like this? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. That was Bina. Why? Did you think I wouldn't find you? Maybe the closest couldn't, but I'm different. We're both personalities of the Limbo, and I rank higher than you. Maybe different from when you still had the authority of nightmares, but now that you've lost it, you cannot escape my influence. And besides, your soul has been reduced to 1, hasn't it? So I should have only cut away the desire that crafted man and woman together. Did you abandon one half because you thought you were going to die? You let them take the targeted kill in your place, didn't you? And you, the one who survived, ran all the way here alone. Kill me, just kill me too. I'm not perfect anymore. I can never be whole again. There's no meaning in me. If only one half remains. I see, so that's what it was. Now I understand why you were so obsessed with crafting men and women together, with becoming one being. You were trying to recreate the form of Farah and Mara who stayed in paradise. Songs are longing. Records are made so the past will not be forgotten. Do not know about the other children, but that is what they were to me. Instead of singing of the future, I sang of the past. I recalled it again and again so the memories would not fade. Because I missed Farah and Mara who had left us. Because the two of them within the paradise were so dazzling beautiful. I don't know about the other children, but that is what they were to me. Admire them, adore them, praise them. Came to wish I could become perfect like them. Maybe that's why I alone was born this way. On the day we withered once, gained wisdom and sprouted figs leaves once more. Everyone split apart from their own purpose, but I did not. You also carry on the Fire and Mother stream, but I only wanted to become like Fire and Mother. Maybe that's why Alone was born this way, with both body and soul, not one but two. And I never doubted that this might be the perfect being. I wanted to make everyone like me, but everyone had to be one, just like me. Then no one would be lonely anymore, and no one would ever feel alone. Only then would the whole world be filled with perfect children. Because surely that is the dream Fire and Mother wished for. Now I'm thinking that how I wanted to turn everyone non-binary. I thought that if I did that, the two who left would return. I thought they would look back at us once more. Self-righteously, blindly, and imperfectly. There was no way someone like me could be the child they wanted. Just wanted to be a child who was loved. Pitiful heart. Pitiful to the very end. I understand how you feel, but that is nothing more than complacency. Clinging to the past will never let us seize the future known as the coming of paradise. We are limbo, gardeners who pursue paradise, even while bearing a humiliating name and countless sins. We will continue to pursue paradise forever, even if I must use every other personality, even myself as fertilizer. But I will acknowledge your desire for perfection. Even if it was thanks to the nightmare authority you received, I did not expect you to recreate the paradise of the past this perfectly. It must have been possible because your longing for those days, and your yearning for Fire and Mother were that strong. So carry even that. Graft yourself to the giant tree before you disappear. You will not be lonely. Tifref and Gebra are already with us. That is me, and that is us. Yes, that is the limbo of ignorance. Yes, welcome. Come to the new paradise. Okay. So we have Gebra, we have Tifref, and we have Odd now. We need Yesod, we need Netzas, we need Malkov, we need Cheesed. I know it's not how you say it, but it's great. And we need Hokma. And then Keter, of course. Okay. Got an achievement. Social, get a crew activity points. This is still broken, isn't it? Yeah, it's still broken. Okay. Question is, should I try hard? I'll try it once without looking at a guide. If I can't do it, I'll look up a guide because I seen that there's a guide now for it. If I can do it because of combat power, then forget it. I'll just leave it to next time, I guess. Let me just check up on something. So upgrade item. No, not that. What I want is to remove this one. Yeah, I know. I need 18. That's gonna take a little bit. Okay, yeah, this conserves everything, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna have to grind for a few days. At least I'm pretty strong, so the grinding on that is pretty fast. I did it with Seth yesterday, just so I wouldn't lose a day, but that took me like... First I died a few times, and then second, it took me a lot of time. But still. Okay, I have mini summer grammar, yes. Yeah. It took this I thought people would have been able to get this like in the first day, but I guess not. Okay, receive all of this. Is there anything over here? This one just need to do Stage of Fantasy again. Break challenge. I can do that later. Speaking of which, I haven't done the Grimoires one. Should I just do it? I'm gonna do it on stream before I actually do that. Because it is pretty fast, so... Right, I need to do a new favorite group again. For now, though, I'll just do this for now over here, and then I'll actually set up all the tabs. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. Well, I could do it, but do I need to do it? Not really. Okay, I did equip. Yeah, I equipped that, but I can. Okay, spawn in. Okay, thank you. You're dead. I was waiting for it to just show up, so I could just murder it. Yeah, 8 seconds. 8 seconds being like 7 seconds being the spawn in animation. Okay, actually, let me do something. I want you and I want you. 9 and 10. And now let me just do Gram. Wait, this is the... Yeah, that's that challenge. I don't need that challenge. I will want to do this eventually. Selectable box, that's pretty good, but... I don't think I can... Can I do this before the next thing? I don't know. Because once the next break challenge comes, all of these rewards are gonna go kaput. Here, if I go to Ocean King, you can see. Oh, I guess I got these. See? Most of it went kaput. I should try doing Fly King on the highest difficulty eventually. So I can get these things. But not right now. Right now, what I want to do is do this and hope for the Gram. Come on, Gram. You literally haven't spawned once. I've done like, what, 30? I don't even know how many times I've done this so far. 50? And so far I've gotten Gomori like all the time. Oh, I'm level 20 on human. I have to go back just to change the thing then. I did not expect to level up like that. Actually, before I do that, let me check what type is hard. Actually, what type would be hard? Irregular? Angelic? I don't think it's human. Here, what type are you, hard? Beast. Or should I say wild? Are all the bosses gonna be wild then? I should level up wild then. Oh yeah, let me check something. Okay, physical crit. Airstrike crit. Okay, so this one increases crit damage. What about this one? Okay, this one's also good. I just have to get something else that's purple. Because I realized... Here, you can see that they changed this. Now instead of damage, it's airstrike damage bonus and chase damage bonus. Which is not bad, but I prefer damage because it was overall. Because, okay, granted, I know I can do airstrike most of the time because I stay in the air for a lot. But chase does not happen like that often. Well, certain skills give you chase automatically. What outfit is that? That's kind of pretty. Oh, it's her prime agent. What the frick are those prime agent? Oh god. They're freaking prime agent legs. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna continue with the Grim Grim fight. That's not actually the Grim Grim fight, that's just one Grim Grim spawn. I know you exist, Grim Grim. Why do you run away from me? Okay, after I finish this, of course, and after I do HUD, I'll go back to mois. Oh, wrong tab. Dang it, stop running away. Okay, level 14. Okay, if I could get a chip, it would be good as well, but I think the drop rates are kind of low on this, so I'm not expecting too much. At least I'm leveling up wild. Oh, I got... No, it's still the same thing. Okay, level 16. Come on. Gram, show up. I've been waiting for months. Okay, level 17. Wild is like leveling up super fast. Yeah, closer da. $18. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to reach 20. Also, I guess this means I should go for wild. Like, after I reach 20, I'll probably focus on leveling up wild. Where am I doing it? Okay, 19. I'm gonna have to do this twice for 20. Come on, Grammary. How many times do I need to fight this old man? I don't want this crusty old man. I want you. Okay. Got enough PNA experience to level up to 20 at the very least. Which is like 10% more damage against Weld. It's not that big of a difference, but it is stiff. Like, it will help. Wait, did I see it? Oh, it had an extra 0 missing, so I need to do it one more time. God dang it. Nothing. Okay, level 20 on Wild now, at the very least. Why is Gremory not showing up? I hate it here. Why does she hate me? Characters, Sylvie. Oh, all missions, that one? Okay, sure, why not? Okay, I'll go for Blaze now. Because Phoenix is Blaze. Well, Phoenix is Infernal. And then after that, what should I go for? Like, these three don't really matter. I'll figure it out later. For now... How many tickets do I have left, actually? One more. Come on. Come on, Gram. Show up, just one more. It's the final try I can do for this week. Unless I use like a ticket. Like, not... I can craft more tickets, but I don't have enough money to do that just yet. Wait, why am I doing it like that? Ah. God dang it. Also, why did you decide to show up again? You always show up. Why is it never Gremory? I hate it here. Granted, you give me like bear gear, but still. Why is it never Gremory? Why is it always you, Gamori? Okay. Clear sectors, that finished. Clear sectors. Do break challenge and clear sectors. It's always you, Gamori. Okay, let me open all of these. That one is pretty good though, so I'm gonna have to check that one out later. Well, it should be pretty good. It depends on what I get. Most of these are trash. Let me open this one though. Okay, identify. Found item, physical, found item, back attack. Looking at it. Yeah, no, it's a shame, but it is trash. We just start dismantling all of this stuff. with all of these, at the very least, I could... What can I do with it? Have they added the bear, like... I forgot the name of it. Okay, first things first, unlimited crash. So this coins can be used for days. You know what? I might just save the coins to get one of these things. But that's not what I was searching for. What I was searching for is break challenge. Where would break challenge be? There it is, break challenge. Machine King. Holy baloney. One per character. Okay, so I guess... Oh, hey, I can convert the... Okay, that's pretty good then. Can I not do the same? No. They added this recently. I'm gonna save those for now. It will only give me 16, so I don't really need it. So this would be stronger. But this is for lust, isn't it? Airstrike, searching Scarlet Lust. Can obtain the Lust King's memory crystal. Yeah. Huh. Why not Machine King? Also, I can't really do much with that right now. God dang it. I could have just bought the things over here. You're kidding me. God dang it. What even is the one I need? It's one of these two. I'll buy these two, since I'm actually using Sylvie. Okay, I thought this Awakening Cubes was only part of the private server, but I guess they just added it overall. Okay, so go to skills, go to satellite, custom locker, awakening. Okay, so this still... Okay, no. It changes from invincible to damage reduction, which, no. I prefer being invincible. Creates a telekinesis, stacks one passive right after the skill is cast, and when it ends, if the skill level is above 10, use big create skill. Okay, every time I use the bit creation skill, which is this, nope. Bit creation. Is there a skill called that specifically? No. Is it just a passive? I'm guessing it's a skill that creates bits. If I had to guess, because this is not very, like... Okay, can maintain for 3 seconds. Receives invincible, inflicts airstrike and chase effect. Wait, let me just remove this for a second. Okay, it does not tell me that much. Oh, Narbreak's gonna start soon. Okay, I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna use this because it's invincible. Since this one says it's damage reduction, I feel like it's worse. Ah, okay, it says here. Blades of Discipline, Magnetic Infusion, and Space Elasticity. I don't have the Magnetic Infusion, but I do have Space Elasticity in the cluster. I could just add it here. Like, having one more skill that does that. So I just noticed. Oh, I have another trigger box. Wait, so I thought I probably got this from the thing instead of the other one. One item bonus and physical / crit damage. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. Well, okay, while ads are playing, because I want to do HUD whenever ads are not playing. Let me just get rid of... Let me clean my inventory a little bit. So definitely don't need these ones. Definitely don't need you guys. I can definitely dismantle. Is it you? Special operative. Yeah, it's these ones. Can dismantle you guys. You as well, you and you. Ooh. Yeah, you only have one thing going for you, so... And I also can dismantle this whip. Since I literally have the upgraded version, so there's no point in keeping the old one. I'm gonna keep this for now. This one's pretty good, isn't it? Airstrike crit damage bonus, physical and crit damage bonus, back attack crit damage bonus, and then found an item. It's just that it's slightly worse than this one, that's the problem. Okay, that's bear, that's light... No, that's the exact same thing. That's the exact same thing, and then... I think this one's better, actually. Okay, what's the problem with this one compared to the other one, though? Is it just... Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's probably the Psy power. Let me grab you. Grab you. Top Psy power instead of... Chase crit damage bonus, why not? Okay, that's A rank. I'll take that. Psy is over there. I don't want chase damage bonus. I want airstrike. Okay, Arbrecht's done. Welcome back, you guys. I'll go fight her and fight them in a second. I'm gonna remove this attack speed. I have pretty good attack speed already. What? No, no, no. And now Psych crit damage bonus. Okay. Now, would this be better? No, it's still worse. Why is it worse? It's because of the crit damage bonus? Which crit? That one's better than that one. Oh, because one of them has found item bonus and not and does not have crit bonus. That's the problem. Decisions. I'm gonna keep that one for now. Now what? Now time to get my ass whooped by Hod. Single player, yeah, I'm below the combat power. Let's try this anyways. I'm just 50k below. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Right? I'm still gonna get my ass whooped. But as long as it doesn't have DPS checks, I should be fine. Horde? Why are they called Horde? Ow, 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 ow. Right, that goes for items, I guess. Okay. Oh. Stop moving around so much. Ow. Oh, what? Ow, ow, ow. Wake up. I mean, I'm doing damage. And ow, wreck, ow, wreck. Ah, come on, no. No. Okay, I don't have a revive, like, a limited revive amount at the very least. Oh my freaking god, not again! Okay, I can iframe that at the very... Oh my freaking god. Okay, cloudy or clear, which one will you choose? Is this? Creeping chill will make you shiver. The rainbow doesn't lift your spirits. Okay, I have no clue what the frick you're talking about. I think I did that correctly. Keyword being I think. Okay, there's a stack. Why is there their face on my freaking thing right now? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, what you doing? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ow, ow. Okay, they're putting those musical notes down. Considering what was happening on the story, I'm guessing those are bad. Ow, ow, ow. Right. No, not again. Ow, frick. That hurts a lot. Oops. Wait, I did not mean to activate that. Screw it. Okay. Ow. That hurts a lot. Part of me is because I don't have the right gear. Like, my trinkets should be stronger by now. The other part is just that it hurts. Oh. Oh no, frick, no! Okay, why is your face there? I'm curious. Ow, not again. Ow. I don't have enough iframes for that. I mean, I do have enough iframes, it's just that... Oh my fucking god. Okay, thank you. Stop moving around so much. Okay, here comes the refreshing performance. Okay, guessing do not... Okay, good. Not enough to snap you back into your senses, isn't it? Right? Clear skies for the performance on point. Okay, what am I doing? Perfect wire for singing. Ow. 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 Dance, dance, and freeze. Ow. No, frick! The fuck. Okay, I'm dead. That went through the iframes. The fact that I only have 2 healing items. Well, I have 2 plus. Ouch. Stop that freaking move! That's so annoying! Especially while I'm trying to freaking... Again. Again! Break off! I'm pressing the button for the iframes. That move is so annoying. And of course you missed that. And of course you also missed... Ow! Fuck it off. Oh god, dang it, not again. Frick off. Stop spamming that, you AO. Again, frick off. I hate that move with a burning passion. Oh. Oh no, frick off. I hate how half of their moves go through iframes. Come on, just bugger off. You know what? I might just do... I decided to do that just there. Because I don't think it's gonna have a final phase. I don't... At least I don't think it does. No, frick off, stop that! She stopped me from going to the freaking actual spot. I keep accidentally calling them she, but it's they. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, good. Okay. Freaking. Stop moving around so much. I hate you. Okay. Just 100 more health bars. God dang it. I was in the middle of my combo. Come on. Almost there. Ow. 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 Perfect weather for singing. Fuck off. Okay, good. That one I know how it works. The clear skies, I don't know how it works. And I literally just... Okay. Okay, they're done. So 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about what I expected. And just clear reward.
현장의 잔해를 모두 수거할 때까지 당신은 이곳을 나갈 수 없습니다.
So like, other than the freaking annoying moves, they have a lot of annoying moves. It's not too bad. So, depending on the weather, you just need to do certain things. I don't know all the weather types. So, like, thunder is just, like, dodging the thunder from the looks of it. I don't think you need to hit them with the thunder itself, but maybe you do. The rain, you just have to dodge the rain particles. The cold, you have to go to a specific spot. The clear sky is the only one that I don't know. At least from what I could tell. There's Casual and Paradise Ace. Okay, let me check. So... No, it's odd. So technically I can... I have enough for this. I don't know what this means though. Minimum stage 13. Maximum stage 21. Then you have a low chance to getting the bear version, but that's besides the point. I don't know what that means. Is it like the enhancement stage? Because if it's just the enhancement, that sucks. If it's something else... Okay, and then I'll have to upgrade this. But that should be easy. Okay, I have this version, the extreme one. And this one, I need to fight them 500 times. It's probably not that difficult. Well, I'm saying like grinding them 500 times. I'm just... Because normally, before it was like here, for example, 1,000 times. For the dragon, I'm pretty sure it was also 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Went to see there wasn't anything. I think Gebra was also 1,000. Where is she? Where are they? for an enchantment. Yeah, also 1,000. So 500 is way less. I'm curious on what they mean about that, though. Oh, yeah, while I'm here, I guess I'll do the dailies. So, recommended dungeons. I already did you guys. Dogger and Magra. Do I need Dogger and Magra right now? Not really. I need to do County, but I'll do it later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Already did break challenge. I'll do counterwave. Also disregard the dog. She's being quirky right now. Let me try Bitna. Okay, this is a lot better. I'll start with this one. Also, it's a good thing that I invested on HP, isn't it? Because I definitely would have died a bunch of times. Unless those attacks are based on the percentages instead of like actual damage, but I doubt they are. Okay, got this. I'm gonna go for this one. I want to get more PNA so I know which one to go for. Okay. And there was one with, yes, sticky residue. If I focus only on sticky residue and chromatic face essence, I can definitely get enough for the hard trinket. I'm just really curious on how that works. Because if it just gives me the enchantment level, I don't think that's really that useful. I was trying to activate this and then I just got punched. Okay, that's all of it. I have a bunch of things I need to go for now, but for now, I'm done with Sylvie. Let's go to Mois. I want to play a little bit lesser. It's been a while. Yeah, Dogger and Magra, but I don't really need to do a Dogger and Magra. They give me a little bit more resources, but it's fine. I'll do that later. For now, let's go back to Mois. Actually, before I go back to Mois, let me just set the... First, before I forget, equip this pet. Okay, thank you. Now, second... Let me just put them exploring. This way, I can actually collect things today.
뒹굴뒹굴해도 되는 건가요?
Okay, it's just 2 hours for that.
태양이 눈부셔.
God dang it. Of course you're complaining about the sun. Okay. Okay, let's continue with the story. I'm 68%. So it's not too far from finishing this area. I'll probably reach the next promotion. Well, but she doesn't have any task force, does she?
너무 많이
정말로
보시면
여기가
실수할지도
꿈속인가?
몰라요.
현실이랑 전혀 구분이 안 되는데.
맞을 거예요. 아마도.
그래 보이는군. 쓰러뜨린 차원종들이 또
얼른 쓰러뜨리고 가요.
그래. 그리고
저 화났어요.
Okay. Let me grab that. Well, I can immediately just get max sack. That worked.
저기로 가면 된다고요?
The laser wasn't even pointing the right direction, but hey, it worked.
야, 세지. 돌고 돌아서. 저기 있는군. 샌드맨. 루나 선배는 어디 있어?
Is Sandman's model supposed to be here? We're just looking at nothing.
그리고 미저리는 또 어디 있는 거고?
당신 때문이에요. 당신이 아가씨한테 괜한 걸 보여드린 바람에 아가씨가 오염되고 말았어. 아가씨는 주교왕의 뒤를 이을고 진정한 시면의 지배자로 거듭나실 분이신데 그렇게 내가 교육시켜드렸는데.
이봐, 샌드맨이라고 했지? 교육이란 그렇게 자기가 생각하는 사상이나 미래만 강요하는 게 아니다. 가르친다는 건 그저 여러 가지 가능성을 보여주는 것에 불과해. 네가 하는 건 교육이 아니라 세뇌에 불과해.
아무것도 모르는 주제에 쉽게 말하는 뭐 좋아요. 당신들과 논쟁을 할 생각은 없습니다. 당신들의 상대는
엄청 크고 단단해 보여.
Oh, hey, Morax.
저건 플레인 게이트에서 봤던 것 같은 녀석이군.
What's the mystery inside of this?
긴장하지 마. 공략법만 알면 까다롭지 않은 상대니까.
그러면 어떤지 한번 상대해 보시죠. 자, 신상이요.
At least last time they were inside of here.
좋아요. 제대로 먹혔어요.
Joe Great again? What the heck Joe Great means?
잘했어. 제법인데. 자, 이제 마무리다.
잠깐. 슬슬 외장 일부가 부서진 것 같은데 완전히 부수기 전에 안을 보시는 게 좋을 거예요.
뭐? 그게 무슨...
Yeah, I knew it.
안에 미저리가 있어요. 결박된 채로.
뭐라고?
미리 말씀드리지만 제 아이디어는 아니에요. 제 주인님께서 아가 평소보다 더 신성한의 온도를 높이는 바람에 아가씨께서는 이렇게 된 것도 당신 탓이에요.
그럴 수가. 미저리.
자, 신상이요. 그래야
울프강. 저 싸울 수 없어요. 물론 미저리는 차원종이에요.
일단 퇴각하지.
퇴가? 뜻밖이군요. 모아님이면 몰라.
친구였던 차원종과 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 하는 경험이라면 절대로 내 제자들한텐 그런 경험 안 시킬 거다. 자, 모아.
도망치지 못해요. 신상이요. 어서.
It's just... I wasn't expecting it to just float upwards.
겨우 따돌린 것 같군.
볼프강
너무 걱정하지 마. 샌드맨이라는 녀석 방향성이야 어쨌든 간에 미저리가 죽거나 심하게 다치는 선택은 하지 않을 거야. 그러니까 그 사이에
저도 열심히 저 때문에
잘 된 거잖아. 벌써부터 너에게 좋아. 계획을 세워봤어.
어떤
모아, 넌 아직 전투에 익숙하지 못해. 그러니까 우상신 쪽은 내가 맡게.
그럼
너는 그 사이에 루나가 있는 곳을 찾아내. 이 근처 어딘가에 반드시 있을 거야.
그거라면
이 중후한
늦어서 미안하군. 김재리에게 사정은 들어. 나도 가세하는 편이 좋을 것 같았어. 뒤늦게
빅터? 너까지 여기로 오면
독일 지부의 원군이 도착했다. 3인조 클로저 팀 발뭉이라고 하더군.
3-person closer team Balmug. 에?
겨우 원군이 와준 모양이군. 발뭉이라면 나도 알아. 믿을 만한 친구들이지.
I don't remember the...
그럼 안심하고 널 환영하지, 빅터. 잘 왔어, 우리 집 강아지.
누가 강아지란 거지? 날 모욕한다면 돌아가겠다.
미안해, 너무 반가워서 그만.
정성껏 쓰다듬어라.
God again.
그러면 봐주지.
그래. 빅터가 있다면 냄새로 루나가 있는 곳을 알 수 있어. 빅터와 함께 가도록 해.
더 쓰다듬 받고 싶지만 지체할 시간이 없군. 출발하자, 모아.
I'm surprised this works. Like, would you be able to smell in the dream? Because technically we are like in a dream. Do we even live like? Do we even give out scents?
너무 빨리
This is a dream after all.
실수할지도
루나
몰라요.
특유의 위상력 냄새와 방패 냄새가 동시에 나고 있다.
Okay, I guess the face power in itself would give out since it's part of the soul.
네, 정말 대단한 호각이세. 쓰다듬어 주는 거 좋아하셨죠?
손길에 힘이 약하군.
그런 건 아니에요. 아니니까.
친해질 시간이 좀 필요할 것 같군. 서두르자. 루나를 구하고.
God dang it.
이제 나도 몰라.
Just want to get fed.
관심 좀요.
Meow. There goes all of them. Okay, thank you.
마칠 거예요. 빛이야.
I need to do these lasers.
맞던가?
Let me grab that.
저기 좀 보세요.
Evil Luna.
루나 선배 여기 계셨군요. 저예요.
잠깐 기다려라.
넘어질 뻔했잖아요.
비상 상황이었다. 이해해라. 그보다도 루나의 낌새도 냄새.
루나 선배. 아이기스. 자동 방어구된 접근을 불허합니다. 루나 선배, 혹시 제가 뭐 잘못?
아니, 그런 적은 나이기스의 철저하니 습격한 차원종들이 루나의 영혼을 꿈속으로 끌려오고 영혼 에너지를 빼앗긴 후에 방패인 나이기스가 루나의 몸 방패인 나이기스가 거기까지 어쨌든 나이기스는 미지의 영역이 많은 신이
어떻게
간단한 방법이 최대한 나이기스의
승전 루나 선배가 안 다치?
너무 걱정 마라. 그럼 시작하자.
경고를 무시한 자들.
Okay, they immediately finish the fight.
위상력 고갈, 전투 속행 불능.
I know my Luna is like level 1, but still.
끝난 것 같아요.
그래, 겨우 조용해졌군.
힘이 다 떨어진 관계로 목숨 구걸 모드
God dang it.
하겠습니다. 부탁입니다. 루나를 죽이지 말아주세요.
걱정 마라. 우린 루나를 구하러 온 거다. 너는 아이기스.
그렇습니다. 지금까진 안나라고 알려진 의식이 방패 제어에 도움을 줬기에 이제는 그 의식이 방패로부터 떠나가서 저기 당신은 엄청난 방패잖아요? 근데 어째서 미저리와 샌드 아니요! 딱히 따지는 건 아니고요.
당신 때문입니다. 습격을 당했을 때 루나는 자기를 방어해야 할 힘 일부를 나눠 분신 방패를 만든 적 차원종들이 당신을 강제로 납치할 수 없었던 데에는 이런 이유도 있었던 겁니다.
루나 루나 선배.
아무튼 우리 이대로 이곳에서 너
네, 그럼 저는 이만 루나를 잘
열심히 했어요.
Victor, you're kind of in the way.
원해요.
God dang it. Freaking photobombing. So much, Victor. Meanwhile, within the castle. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the castle, within the ring.
제법인데 이쪽도 다음 수를 생각해봐야겠군. 빙빙 주변을 돌면서 시간을.
너무 뻔한 무슨 의도인지 알 것 같습니다. 당신이 이렇게
글쎄,
소용없는 짓이 그 루나라는 인간 영혼 그 직후에 갑자기 공격적으로 변 당신이 직접 갔다면 몰라도 네? 그게 무슨 이 검은 개?
개가 아니다. 내 이름은 빅터. 나의 친구 루나는
지원군이 또 왔군요. 설마
샌드맨, 이제 그만하고 내 친구.
죄송하지만 그럴 수는 없겠네요. 이렇게 된 이상 마지막 힘으로 모래 인형들을 더 열을 올리세요. 그래서 더 강해지세요.
그게 무슨 소리야?
소중해요. 그러니까 더더욱 여기서 실패한다면 설령 아가씨의 영혼이 깎이는 한 패배하세요, 인간들.
빅터, 여기서 루나를 지키고 있어. 나
울프강 미저리는
걱정 마. 둘이 그러기 위해서라도.
네. 우선
Okay, time to defeat the Sandals. I should be getting pretty close to finishing this area off. It's probably at level 80. Well, around that ballpark.
놈에게도 한계는 있을 거야. 다른 걸 생각할 필요 없어. 샌드맨이 만든 인형을 물리치리고.
미저리를 구하.
그래. 방치.
차원종인 미저리를 구하고 싶.
말도 안 되는 고집이라면 말리겠지만 친구를 구하려는 거잖아. 그럼 어쩔 수 없지. 아, 제자 취급은 좀 불편한가?
일단 적들을 물리치.
Okay,
이게 맞.
let me gobble up those souls.
그리고 돌아서. 아직 안 끝났다고요?
It's just slightly annoying that two of my skills that I can use do not generate any souls. Or starlight power, I should say. They're not even that good, to be honest.
나타나셨군.
미저리, 지금 꺼내줄게.
그러실 순 없을 거예요. 신상이요. 열을 올리세요.
파트너가 있었다면 열기를 낮출 수도 있었겠지만 모아, 일단 모락스의 힘을 빼내.
조금만 기다려. 뱀 나와라.
What? That did nothing. What? Okay, now that turned. Okay.
잘했어요, 신상. 그대로 밀어붙여서.
아니, 이때를 기다려 가라.
뭐? 어느 틈에 그런가? 몰래 책에서 안 돼. 이대로는 신상과 함께
모아가 사라졌어.
이건 설마
모아, 돌아왔군. 손을 잡고 있는 그 아이는
미저리, 제 처음 사귄 친구예요.
그래, 친구를 구해온 거군.
이럴 수가? 아직 문의 군주로서 힘을 쓸 수 있었나? 신상이 주인님의 형상이 아직이야. 더 많이 뭐
이제 됐어.
Sandcastle.
아가씨
우린 졌어. 패배를 인정하고 물러나자. 허접한 건 우리 쪽이었으니까.
아가씨 저희의 패배
열심히 했어요. 관심과 추천 원해요.
He really needs to stop twirling.
됐어, 모래쟁이. 이만 돌아가자.
하지만 이대로 돌아가면 아가씨께선 주인님께 벌을 받 책임을 제게 돌리십시오.
바보! 너 따위한테 책임을 넘길 줄 알고? 벌이든 뭐든 달게 받을 거야. 친구를 위해서라면 미저리 뭐야? 덕분에 그 뜨거운 신상에서 그건 다 정말이야? 뭐 그럴지도 걱정 마. 난 튼튼하고 뻔뻔하니까. 그리고 무슨 일이 생겨도 그러니까 꼭 다시 그래.
Okay, New Gear.
자, 이걸로 됐어. 모아, 너한테 넘어갔던 영혼 에너지를 이제 곧 눈을 뜰 거야. 정말 괜찮겠어? 날 구할 때 순간 이동을 쓴 것도
그땐 뭐가 뭔지 모르는 그리고 할 수 있.
그래. 그건 율법
맞아.
이제 시간이 돼 새가 구축한 몽환 세계가 이번엔 물러나기로 하죠.
그럼 나도 이만 가볼게, 모아. 안녕.
잘 가.
이것 참. 그래도 이제 끝났으니 마침 배경도 허물어지고 있네. 꿈에서 깨어날 시간인가 봐. 돌아가자고.
그래요. 볼프강 선생님.
지금 뭐라고?
Well, I guess she would have been put in danger. But I was asking, couldn't she just pretend to accept the offer and just go along with them? But I guess you don't know how the Master would react, so it probably would have been a bad idea. Soon the scenery completely collapsed and the world filled with light. The consciousness of Moa, Wolfgang, and Victor returned to reality. But after they returned to reality, when they finally opened their eyes, what greeted Moa was an unfamiliar sensation touching the back of her neck.
어라, 뭔가 목덜미에 쿡쿡 찔리는 느낌이. 잘 잤어, 모아? 늦었네. 그래도 주교왕의 수족들이 꽤 애를 썼나 봐.
What Moa saw when she opened her eyes was a girl standing beside her, pointing a finger at the back of her neck.
누구세요? 저 아세요? 갑자기 가까이 오셔서 이러시면 곤란한데. 진정하고 인사부터 하자. 만나서 반가워. 작은 여자애? 반가우면 이 손가락 좀 치워주면 좋겠는데. 아무튼 내 이름? 그래. 일단은 이렇게 소개해둘까? 맛은 안 나.
Okay, it is Anna.
이게 내 이름이야.
I knew she was at the beginning it was Anna. I just wasn't sure.
맛은 안 나? 네가 안나라는 거 맞아. 반가워 모아. 내가 너의 안나야.
이번에도 안나인가? 하지만 넌 내 눈에도 보이는군. 그리고 분위기도 듣던 것과는 꽤 다른데?
그야 그냥 안나가 아니라 맛은 안 나니까.
볼프 그리고 모아양.
제리, 괜찮은 거야?
네, 아까 저 소녀한테
발몽은 어떻게 됐지?
발몽팀 여러분은 저 마신 안나라는 분에게 당하셨어요. 이분이 갑자기 나타나서 모두 몸이 정지해버리셨어요. 저도 말은 할 수 있지만
잔뼈가 굵은 클로저 셋을 일시에 제압했다고?
보통 손가락
That's no ordinary figure.
느껴져요. 왠지 모르게 저기에 닿으면 끔찍한 일이 일어날 거예요. 과연 뭐하네? 잘 알고 있구나. 내가 위험하다는 걸 눈치챘다면 순순히 나랑 같이 가주지 않을래? 같이 가자고? 어디로?
To the abyss.
심연으로.
I knew it. Everyone really wants the Moa on the abyss, huh?
그래. 같이 심연으로 가서 주교왕을 만나자. 그래서 다시 여신이었던 때로 돌아가는 거야.
I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu right now.
그랬으면 좋겠네요.
나한테 볼 일...
심연으로 날 데려가려는 거야? 너도 샌드맨이랑 한편이었어? 샌드맨? 그런 녀석은 몰라. 내가 한편인 건 심연의 왕인 주교왕. 그치만 그 녀석은 영혼 에너지를 담아. 그래선 안 돼. 그건 율법을 어기는 짓이야. 차분해. 그까지 율법이 무슨 대수라고. 그 선생님도 결국 패배해서 그림자로 전락해버렸잖아? 율법이란 게 그렇게 대단하다면 왜 패배했겠어? 너무해! 그 말 취소해! 그런 심한 말을 하는 건 안나가 아니야! 넌 내 친구가 될 수 없어! 그래? 유감이네. 그럼 억지로라도
God dang it.
서로 오게 만드는 수밖에.
Not this again.
그럼 어떤 방식을 쓸까? 좋아. 좋은 생각이 났어. 모아. 이곳에서 네가 한 행동들은 모두 지켜보고 있었거든. 그 결과 내 계획에 가장 방해될 것 같은 인물이 누군지 알게 됐어.
Is it Wolfgang?
그건 바로 손가락으로 날 찌르려고. 그만둬. 그만.
이런 위험해.
볼프가 나 대신 손가락에 닿아서.
이건 뭐지? 몸이...
그래, 바로 너였어, 볼프강. 너야말로 놔두면 내 계획에 가장 방해될 인간이었지.
Yeah, I could see that.
그러니까 여기서 정지해버려.
모아. 도망쳐.
볼프강 선생님!
문은 결코 저절로 열리지 않아.
Okay, now back to Jenny.
볼프, 정신 차려요, 볼프. 이상해. 호흡도 없고 동공의 반응도 마치 선체로 굳어버린 것 같아요.
너 볼프강 선생님한테 무슨 짓... 어라? 저 인간을 선생님으로 인정? 역시 내 예측대로였어. 저 남자를 저대로 놔두면 너한테 안 좋은 영향을... 그러니까... 정지? 걱정 마. 죽은 건 아니니까. 다만 저 상태에서 볼프강을 다시 움직이게 하려면 내가 정지를 해제시키거나 네가 얌전히 날 따라와 준다면 정지를 해제시켜줄게. 알겠지, 모아? 넌 내 말을 따라야. 위험해라. 하마터면 맞을 뻔했잖아. 이 방패는...
모아한테서 떨어져.
Luna actually woke up pretty quickly, huh?
그리고 선생님을 돌려줘. 가짜 안나.
너무 걱정 마세요.
루나, 맞지? 가짜라니 너무한데? 가짜 안나가...
넌 안나가 아니야. 그러니까 그 이름 입에 담지 마. 선생님, 죄송해요. 중요한 순간에 쓰러져 있기만 하다니. 제가 반드시 구해드릴게요. 그러니까 돌아와, 알겠어. 그리고 빅터.
양방향에서 동시 공격? 나쁘지 않네.
뭐? 알겠어에 맞은 게 빅터라고? 가짜 안나는 어디에?
난 이쪽이거든. 어느 틈에 창가에... 이 몸으로 힘을 쓰니 확실히 힘드네. 이만 가서 쉬어야 할 것 같아. 내가 어디로 가는진... 이곳 설비라면 추적이 가능할 테지? 꼭 와야 해. 알았지? 기다려! 아직 할 말이 남았는데. 응? 이야기라면 나중에 실컷 하자. 네가 다시 여신으로 돌아갔을 때.
좀 도움이 됐나요?
Okay, let me just check. Yeah, there's no rewards from getting 100% over here.
맛이 안 나는 고속으로 비행해서 떠나갔어요. 지금 레이더로 추적 중이니까 어디로 향하는지는 알 수 있을 거예요.
다녀올게요. 곧바로 추적하면.
비행정이 없는 지금 저 속도로 비행하는 존재를 추적할 방법도 없어요. 그리고 다들 지친 상태잖아요.
나도 그게 낫다고 본다.
빅터, 미안해. 널 마치...
알고 있다. 그 맛이 난다. 그 기묘한 능력들도 그렇고 어디서도 맡아보지 못한 냄새가 났어. 함부로 추적하는 건
뭐야? 왜 네가 사과하는데?
제가 여기 온 이후로 저 때문에 계속 나쁜 일들이 일어났잖아요.
Yeah, you're popular, Moa. Everyone wants you, apparently. Or I guess I should say the same person wants you so much that they've sent like 3 separate people.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 맛이 안 나라는 애 저희 노리는 것 같아요. 제가 여기 온 이후로 저 때문에 계속 이런 일들이 일어나고 마침내는 볼프강 선생님까지 다 저 때문이에요. 저 때문이니까 제가 갈게요. 가서 맛이 난나랑 단판을 지을게요. 그러니까 절 보내주세요.
More gear. But 40 minutes later.
이제 진정되셨나요?
그때 루나 선배가 엄청 잘 위로해 주셨어요.
It's kind of low, isn't it, for you guys? Okay, there.
근데 그러다 루나 선배도 감정이 복받쳐서 같이 우셨고.
그야 나도 잘못한 게 많으니까 선생님이랑 후배를 놔두고 혼자 기절해 있기만 하다니.
네, 울어서 죄송해요.
아니에요. 책임을 지려는 모아 양의 진심이 느껴졌어요. 그래도 혼자서 이 사태를 해결하시라고 할 수는 없어요.
I feel like the voices on like sometimes they're pretty high and other times they're pretty low. I don't know what's happening.
그래서 우선 이곳 사냥터지기 성에서의 작전은 잠시 중단하고 루나 요원님 그리고 모아 요원님 두 분이 함께 마신 안나를 추적해 주세요.
루나 선배와 함께요?
고마워요. 저도 이곳에서 저지른 실수를 만회하고 싶어요. 모아, 같이 선생님을 구하러 가자.
네, 선배.
그러면 조금만 기다려. 총장님께서 사태가 시급하다고 판단 곧 이곳으로 두 분을 모시러 도착할 거예요. 행정.
Okay, the Wheel of Fortune again. Okay, still not enough for the promotion yet.
코치니 도착. 모아 양 출발 준비.
더 많은 시간을 보내지 못해서 아쉽군.
그러게요. 솔직히 좀 무서워. 볼프강 선생님의 구할.
솔직히 말씀드리면 지금까지 만나왔던 군주들은 모두 하지만 당신은 달랐어요. 정말 클로저다운 모습이었어요. 부탁드릴게요. 볼프를
나도 부탁하지. 나는 이곳을 떠나 우리를 대신해서 우리의 친구를 구해주게.
관리요.
I leveled up again, Jesus.
커피 한 잔 드릴까요?
엔진 예열 완료됐어요. 제리, 그리고 빅터.
네. 잘 다녀오세요, 루나.
행운과 무사를 기원하고 있겠다.
고마워, 빅터. 자, 모아, 얼른 타. 같이 가자.
금방 갈게요. 근데 안에
God dang it.
낯선 사람 많이 있나요? 역시 좀 마음의 준비를 하고.
알기스, 모아를 데려와.
방패가 날 멋대로 태우고서 비행장 쪽으로.
낯선 사람이든 맛이 안 나든 일단 부딪혀보는 거야. 걱정은 그 다음에 해도 늦지 않아. 그러니까 얼른 가자.
선생, 알았어요.
두 분 모두 탑승 완료하셨죠? 좀 도움이 됐나요? 그랬으면 좋겠네요.
Okay. So next area is New York airspace. Oh, hey, Alice is here. Let me just check something really quickly. So this is for the dream world. Actually, I'm kind of interested on the dream world. While the Wheel of Fortune traveled along Demon God's Trail, Moa exchanged greetings with another member of the Wildhammer team aboard the airship.
소마. 잘
Oh, it's Soma.
지냈어? 인사해 모아. 이쪽은 나와 같은 사냥터지기 팀 2분대인
반갑습니다. 인형입니다.
God dang it.
저 이거 어떻게 대응을 해야 할지 모르겠는데. 에이, 그럴 땐 땀죽을 걸든가 폭소를 터뜨리든가 둘 중 하나의 리액션을 취하면 돼. 반가워. 난 사냥 터지기 팀의 웃음 터지기 담당 소마 선배? 저도 반가워요. 소마 선배. 선배. 그럼 선배로서 한마디. 모아 후배, 군주였던 자가 인간으로 변하였다는 이야기. 솔직히 그게 일단은 무해하고 귀여워 보이니까 괜찮은 걸로 해둘게.
Okay.
정도로 아니라고 하니.
I guess he technically is not a dimensional monster, so was fine with her.
만일 차원종이었다면 소마 선배의 싸늘한 신고식을 치렀어야 했을 거야. 무서운 선배신 건가요? 에이, 아니야. 내가 미워하는 건 웃음을 빼앗아가는 나쁜 차원종뿐이니까. 함께 사람들의 웃음을 위해 싸워준다면 나도 날 종잡을 수 없는 분이지만 잘 부탁드려요, 소마 선배. 그래? 그럼 인사는. 그리고 이제부턴 진지한. 루나, 쌤이 정지되었다고?
미안해.
안나라고 사칭하는 것도 모자라서 용서 못해. 절대. 역시 무서운 선배시. 긴장할 거 없어. 너한테 화난 거 아니니까. 그보다도 모아, 이 휠 오브 포춘의 운항을 담당 중이시. 원래 나랑 둘이서 오붓하게 공중 정찰을 담당하고 가서 인사도 나누고 얼굴도 트도록 해. 다시 한번 잘 부탁할게.
So far, but we probably don't get the free costume, so.
당신도 사냥 터지기 팀이세요. 모아 요원님, 반갑습니다. 제 이름은 앨리스 와이즈맨. 사냥 터지기 팀의 전속 오퍼레이터. 아울러 현재는 이 휠 오브 포춘을 관리하고. 제 얼굴에 뭐가 묻었나?
아니요. 우리 어디서 본 적 없나요?
Alice and moi? Like, I understand the Wild Hunter team because they went to rescue her. But Alice herself, I don't see how they could have interacted unless there's a secret interaction.
아니, 그럴 리가 없지. 난 인간 세상에 얼마 전에 왔으니. 근데 왜 낯설지 않은 건지.
Is she giving the same vibes as Noah?
데자비라는 현상이 아닐까요?
생각났다. 엘리님, 코스오인 엘리님이잖아요.
Oh, okay. God dang it. That was it. Freaking moi.
저 완전 팬이에요. 특히 이전에 산업 스파이 가문의 요라 코스 하신 거 진짜 대박이었어요.
Yes, Industrial Spy family.
한동안 활동이 뜸하셔서 은퇴하신 줄 알았는데 이렇게 본인과 만날 줄이야? 실물도 엄청 예뻐. 괜찮으시면 나중에 같이 사진이라도.
God dang it.
제가 하트 만들고 엘리님이 썸좀.
무슨 말씀을 하시는 건지 전혀 모르겠군요. 사람을 잘못 보신 것 같습니다.
그런가 이상하다. 엘리님 맞는 것 같은데.
그보다도 임무 이야기로 넘어가죠. 그래도 괜찮겠죠?
More boxes. Oh. I guess the promotion was right now.
강해졌어요.
Stop twirling. All range attack, gate open gate, and special move void slash.
군주와 함께 작전을 하는 상황이다니.
Okay, first things first, let me just... Oh, that's extreme gear.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
You get that, I guess. Bolt.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
And this... Okay, that's the bolt. No, and our break's gonna start soon.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠?
Frick are these regulators?
걱정이나 끼치고.
Are they the... No. The merman that denies the absolute proclaims God is dead and we killed him. For he could not forgive himself for
알아보는
failing
사람이 나타날 줄이야.
as a god. Unless this is supposed to be...
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
The man that has faced the devil cries out, "Stop for me, time. You are beautiful." He walks towards utopia. Is this supposed to be David gear?
무사한 거 맞죠?
It's been a while since I've seen it, so...
걱정이나 끼치고.
Okay.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Instead of this doll, definitely. Instead of this. Instead of the ring. Now this is bear, and this... Yes, this is bear.
무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Okay. Now regular agent. Regular agent there. What's the
설마 알아보는
difference?
사람이 나타날 줄이야.
What's the difference? Oh, does she get a bow on the back? Yeah, she gets a bow.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Okay, I kinda do prefer the black clothes on her.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
I think I prefer overall just the image itself, I think.
작전을 하는 상황이 오다니.
Okay. Character, probably promotion, right?
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Yep. I'm gonna so just get these two while I'm at it, and also get that.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Have so little materials right now, jeez. Battle pass, more.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Just got that. Yeah. Okay, while that's going, I need... No, not you.
걱정이나 끼치고.
Skills. What do you do? Gate open, open gate. This one...
볼프,
All range attack.
무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Airstrike. Recovers HP when the skill is held. Okay, this is pretty good. I'll put it on 1 at the very least. Gate open. Maybe instead of this,
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날
then
줄이야.
special move. Let me remove these ones and put you on R. Passives.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠?
Transcendental power, yes.
걱정이나 끼치고.
Everything else can stay the same for now. Oh, and I got... No, it's still the same passive. Still no new passives, huh?
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Okay, outbreak's done.
생기면 의지해 주세요.
Let me just check something. I'm really curious about who's gonna talk with us since Kanti is dead. Is it gonna be Magrandogra? Or is it gonna be someone else? Alright, Moi, there's something I would like to ask you. There's some misery contacted you through a dream. Have you ever dreamed before, Moi? I mean, back when you were a lord. Oh, no. I don't know about the other lords, but I never dreamed. Not until I became human. I see. Then perhaps... Do you know anything about the lord who rules over dreams? The lord who rules over dreams. Oh, now that you mention it. A long time ago, my teacher told me there was a terrifying lord who ruled over dreams. I heard he was unbelievably strong, and unbelievably impulsive, and unbelievably out of his mind. That's about all I know. I never met him, and I never wanted to. I see. Then there's a high possibility that the Lord being known as the Lord of Dreams truly exists. There have been several vague reports among closest concerning such a being. There were reports of people meeting a godlike eccentric who ruled over dreams within their dream. Godlike eccentric? That sounds kind of contradictory. It does. The accounts were inconsistent from the start, so we could not establish a concrete profile. Ask because I thought you might know something more. I'm sorry, I wasn't much help. Not at all. We learned that such a being likely exists, did we not? I would say that alone is a major discovery. I would like to find some way to make contact. Need to narrow down the testimonies further. Oh, by the way, you can dream now, correct, Moa? Yes, I guess so. I have nightmares when I'm falling somewhere, pretty often. If the Lord who rules over dreams truly exists, wouldn't the Lord of Dreams want to meet the former Lord who became human, at least once? What? From the Lord's perspective, he must be extraordinarily fascinating being. If it were me, curiosity alone would make me invite you into my domain at least once. Don't say that, that's scary. I heard that Lord is super strong and terrifying. If he appears in a burnt face and stabs me with blade-like claws... I'm sorry, did not mean to frighten you. Also, I think you're thinking of Freddy over there. It was only a thought that occurred to me without any evidence. Please don't worry too much about it. Whatever. I'm not sleeping again. I'll take tons of coffee, stay awake and never dream. Afterwards, Moa drank coffee for a while in an attempt to stay awake. But it was so bitter that she only managed a single sip. And in the end... I'm falling again. This is that thing, the falling dream again. I fell again? I fell asleep after all? No, I don't want to meet the Lord of Dreams like this. Right, this is a dream. Maybe I can create a gate here. Okay, should I try it? Oh, gate open. Ooh, a gate appeared below me. This might be the gate that will wake me up. I have zero evidence, but still. Okay, let's go straight through. Here goes. What? It got brighter for a second, but now it's dark again? That gate. Wasn't gate back to reality? Correct, it was not. In fact, it was the gate leading deeper into the dream. Who are you? Are you the Lord of Dreams? No. We are beings who have yet to reach even the tips of that person's toes. We are beings who continue to yearn for that person. You yearn for them? Let us continue with the full explanation at the theater. You must be missing the light by now, correct? Do not worry, it will become bright very soon. Then, welcome our guest. Welcome to the Dream Theater. Yeah, it's Dogan and Margaret. What is all of this? A dazzling theater? Correct. This place is the theater. Secret stage where everyone's eternal dreams are performed. The voice I heard earlier. It was you, right? The one who spoke to me in my dream. Yes, our guest. My name is Dogra. I'm one of the administrators of the Dream Theater in this fantasy world. My original role was that of a seamstress, but I am now practicing a variety of duties related to the stage. Are you the Lord of Dreams? No, I am not. I am that person's doll, and aid, and hour. And that person has now departed on a final journey to the Twilight beyond. Twilight. The graveyard of the Lords. Then that means... Yes, you're right. The Lord of Dreams, Count D, who was our sovereign and father, has already passed away. Lady Moa, I have brought you tea. Thank you. It's delicious, fragrant and calming. I am glad. Then may I continue the conversation from earlier? You said the Lord of Dreams passed away, correct? That is correct. There's a long story behind it. Expect there will be an opportunity to tell you that story later. I see. I see. For now, may the deceased rest in peace. Please stay strong. Thank you. And I apologize, Lady Mois. Huh? Why are you apologizing? You suffered a rather serious ordeal in your dream this time, did you not? If my younger sister and I had been able to fully govern the fantasy world, nothing like that would ever have happened. It shows that we still fall short of the Count's stature. In any case, allow me to apologize once more. I'm sorry we cannot properly protect your dream. No, you did not do anything wrong, Dogra. You don't need to apologize. Thank you for your generous words. Then it is time to introduce you to the other administrator of dreams. Please speak to the girl over there, and allow me to apologize in advance. She can be somewhat careless and excitable. If she behaves discourteously, please pay it no mind and give her a proper scolding.
저와의 대화가 즐거우셨기를 바라겠습니다. 나는
Welcome, Lady Mois. I'm Magra. I was once the Councilor's servant, and now I have become his czar and successor. It is wonderful to meet you. Are you alright? You suffered an ordeal in your dream not long ago, did you not? My sister and I will manage things more thoroughly. It will never happen again. It won't? Probably.
어서
Magra, this is not the time to say such things. You must apologize to our guests first. Alright, sister. Lady Mois, I'm sorry. We failed to properly stop those creatures of the abyss who dare mock the realm of dreams. Someday I'll snip them all into pieces with my scissors, so please forgive us. No, I don't exactly want that kind of brutal revenge. Mystery wasn't really such a bad girl either. If you talk to her, you can certainly understand each other. If that's what Lady Mois says, then I'll let her go with just a tiny snip at the very end. The end of what exactly are you going to snip? Don't make me imagine it. That's terrifying. Anyway, are we done now? I have a mission I need to return to. Can't exactly stay here forever. No, please wait a moment. We did not invite you here solely to offer our apologies. Yes, there was actually a message we need to deliver to you, Lady Mois. So please listen to it now. A message? Whose message is it? Why, it's from our master and father, the Lord of Dreams, the Count.
꿈결 같은 한때를 약속드릴게요.
Did he predict this? Because technically, was it before or after he died?
번태는 아주 무서운 적이지. 진심으로 죽음보다도.
This is a remarkable retro gramophone. Looks cool, but why are you showing it to me? This gramophone belongs to that person. While sorting through his belongings, we found a mention of you inside his gramophone. It appears he foresaw your arrival long ago. Even foresaw that you would cease to be a lord, become human, and come all the way here. Magra, if you say that so bluntly, you'll hurt Lady Mois. But I only told her the truth. Honestly, you... I'm okay. So please continue what you were saying. Yes, understood. This gramophone contains some messages that he left for you. Press the gramophone and then turn the lever. The recording will begin. It's safe, right? Listening to the voice of someone who's dead feels kind of scary. Please do not worry. He was an ardent fan of human enclosures, so much that he gave his life for them. And you are both a human enclosure, Lady Mois. The Count would never harm you. Okay then, I'll listen. The message of the Lord of Fantasies, Count D.
진심으로
Welcome! Sincerely welcome you, O Lord of the Gate. I would have preferred to meet and speak with you face to face, but circumstances do not appear to permit it. If my prediction proves correct, you will visit this place after becoming human. Well, was my prediction correct? If it was, allow me to begin by expressing my sincere condolences regarding your teacher, the Lord of the Law. To be honest, our relationship was not especially cordial. After all, I was never particularly fond of stuffy things like laws. But even so, unlike my dear friend, the one called the Great Will, I had no intention of openly sharing those laws. And so, regarding your fall from the position of Lord, I offer my genuine condolences. On the other hand, I sincerely welcome the fact that you became human. I do not know how you feel about it, but living as a human can be quite enjoyable. I lived as a human for a time myself, you know. It was an absolute delightful experience. Of course, it also came with a devastating pain. Oh dear, I have wandered off topic. In any case, what I wish to say is this. If you find this theater as a closer, as a human and a closer, and that I intend to support you in every way I can. After all, I'm another fan of humanity and closers. I left a message for you inside the gramophone. You are set to unlock one by one as you grow. And above all, to my proud daughters, Dogra and Magra, the new owners of this theater, go assist you. So do not worry. Do not worry and enjoy the role of a human. There will be joy and pain alike, but in the end you'll have no choice but to love that role. Yes, just as I did. Then may your play reach its splendid conclusion, and may you safely greet the curtain call. I shall wait for you in the twilight, together with your teacher.
언젠가 제군들이 와주.
Did you listen to his message? He was very different from what you imagined, was he not? Yes, from the stories, I thought he was a terrifying lord. But after actually hearing his voice, how should I put it? He was an eccentric, wasn't he? I'm sorry if it was disrespectful. Did not mean it that way. That's right, he truly was an eccentric, wasn't he? God who became fascinated with humanity, an eccentric who even gave his life for them. We respect and yearn for that eccentric. And we intend to protect what he left behind. Of course, we will also faithfully assist you, Lady Mois, whom he instructed us to treat with respect. So please visit this theater from time to time. Even in your experience here, do not remain perfectly in your memory. They will be engraved in your body one by one. Okay. Said I would eventually come to love the role of a human. Do not know if that'll really happen, but I'll do my best. Yes, we too will do everything we can to make that possible. Then, Lady Mois, let us meet again in the dream someday.
오, 인간. 이 얼마나
Is this the snowball fight? No, fantasy arts. This is normal, yeah.
같은 한때를 약속드릴게요.
It wants me to the states of recollection. I'll do that in my own time. I don't need to do that right now. That's just Nose Museum. Actually, I'm curious. What are they gonna say to each other?
여기 방명록에 사인 부탁할게.
That's fantasy arts. I'll do that.
기다리고 있-
Where on earth is this place? Moa was confused for a moment, but even so she unconsciously recognized this place as familiar. Her feet slowly began moving to a certain place. It was a room where she once stayed, furnished with a computer and peripherals. At the thought of going online on a familiar computer, Moa naturally headed towards that room. But a girl dressed in morning clothes blocked her path. That girl was... Your memories are still unclear, and the first thing you try to do is go online. Stop thinking about anything else, stand there and get your mind in order. I'll explain things so you can remember where this is. This is a kind of museum where all of humanity's memories are stored, and you can access those stored memories here. It's all of humanity who give memories to this museum. Humans unconsciously visit this place, while reflecting on and organizing their memories. And each time they do, their memories are copied and recorded in this museum. It is different from dreaming. This place is visited not during sleep, but even while they're awake. However, it's true that part of your authority is involved. Borrowed some of your power through a deal of fantasy when I was designing this place. Anyway, the process of people visiting this place and bestowing memories take place in the fleeting moment. Therefore, most people not only fail to recognize having visited this place, but are also unaware of its existence. With the exception of you, Mois. Do you remember who I am now? I'm the director and curator of this place. Inherited the will of someone who cherishes humanity. That person had me prepare this museum. I'm the director and curator of this museum, Noah. My museum is typically unnoticed by regular people, but occasionally there are people like you. There are cases like yours where someone becomes aware of this place. Humans who possess the light of dawn. The power also called Phase Force can sometimes perceive the existence of this place. But the timing is never consistent. It may happen immediately after they awaken to light or years after. So people who do not possess the light of dawn may also perceive it if they are especially sensitive, or if they have formed deep bonds with those who've awakened to it. And those who encounter significant problems in their hearts may also become aware of this place. In other words, if they don't perceive it when everything's fine. But in your case, you're an irregular who falls into none of those categories. In a sense, you could even call this place your starting point. Well, as your consciousness recovered a little, then you should remember the rules of this museum too. This place stores all of memories, all the memories humanity has had since achieving civilization, but you cannot access all those memories. One person gets in touch with those memories of an entire human race, they will no longer be able to think as an individual. So what you can see is only the path you have walked. That is the rule of this museum. Do not forget that rule, and feel free to explore. Lock your room, your computer room though, so everything except there. God dang it. How are you feeling, Moa? Has your consciousness returned? You remember who I am and where this is? I remember. Why did you lock my computer room? Open it right now, mommy. Who are you calling mommy? And that room is off limits. We must live among humans now. And that's why I steal myself and send you into the human world. Will not give you a special treatment anymore. You must move through this place and as an ordinary human, just like everyone else. How could you? Mommy, you've gotten so cold. Wait, then when I leave the museum, am I gonna forget about this museum and know again? I think I heard before that this place has this kind of protection on it. Correct, you are not exempt from that protection. For the moment. For the moment? Does that mean it could change later? I'll explain the details later. For now, you must follow the rules of this place, just like every other human. And with that in mind... Ah, you scared me. What was that sound? The sound of placing a lock on your memories. But then, with this, you'll be unable to remember or speak of the museum's existence in reality. Even if you decide to turn against humanity, this museum's security will remain intact. Yeah. It was kind of weird being subject to that security procedure myself. I never become an enemy of Mommy Noah. And this place was basically my home. If even I can't remember it, then Noah will be alone again. You do not have to worry about me, but more importantly, depending on what you do, you may become different from other humans. What does that mean? I feel like you said something similarly cryptic earlier. I cannot tell you the details yet, but remember this one thing. Live diligently as a human, Moa. That is the path that will save you. Okay, Mommy Noah. Eventually, after Moa departed, Noah was left alone and looked upwards. Gazing at the ceiling and thinking of someone no longer there, Noah spoke. You are not here anymore. You used to smile by my side and now you are gone. It is so heartbreaking. Nevertheless, the beings you loved so much remain on this planet. Then just as I love you, I will love everything you loved. I will talk to them, get to know them, and protect everything they have achieved. Now I have gained the greatest companion who can help me. She still has an unreliable sides, but I believe she will find the path she must walk as a human. So, please, rest assured and find peace. My most precious master. Got it. Okay, back to the main story. You guys got a side tension for like 10 minutes or so.
브리핑을 시작. 모아 요원님, 그러면 임무 이야기로 넘어가. 볼프강 요원님에 대해 지금 김재리 요원님이 최선을 다해서 지켜보고 계시다고. 사람한테 걱정이나 끼치다니. 그래요. 깨어난 다음에. 브리핑을 계속. 김재리 요원님이 최선을 다해서 육체 마신 안나는 스스로 비행하여 대서양을 횡단했습니다. 그리고 마신 안나의 반응이 끊긴 지점 뉴욕 상공입니다.
뉴욕이라면 미국의 제일 큰 도시잖아요. 슈퍼 셀럽들이랑
인싸들은 모르겠지만 국제적으로 큰 위상을 가진 현재 비행정을 이용한 미국 본토 진입 자체는 뉴욕시를 상대로는 새로운 허가를 받아야 하는 상황입니다. 특히 지난 데이비드 사태 이후로 관련 절차가 더
데이비드 사태. 데이비드란 유니온 간부가 반역을 일으켜서 음모론이라고 하는 사람들도 잔뜩 있어.
그건 차차 설명. 어쨌든 중요한 건 마신 안나를 쫓기 위해선 지금 관련 부서에 문의를 넣어둔 상태니까 곧 회신이 돌아올.
앨리스! 마침 그 회신이 도착했나봐요. 제가 먼저 봐도 되는 건지 몰라서.
가져다줘서 고마. 이건
뭐라고 적혀?
절대 거부. 뉴욕시는 우리의 뉴욕 진입을 허가하지 않았습니다.
Now what?
상황이 않습니다. 조심해 두세요.
절대 거부라고. 대체 누가 거부를 한 건데요? 감히 우리 사냥 터지.
뉴욕시의 차원재난 상황 대응의 S급 클로저 사브리나 맥켄지입니다.
Oh, a new S rank. Also, Sabrina McKenzie, seriously?
S급 클로저라고요? 엄청 센가 보네요.
실제 기량보단 가지고 있는 영향력과 지휘 능력을 그 점을 감안해도 상당한 강자임을.
그런 분이 어째서 같은
치안 유지를 위해서라고만 되어 있.
저기 비행정 좀 다리가 아픈. 우와. 미안해. 아니야, 좋은 생각이야. 앨리스, 그건 가능한.
유감이지만 사브리나 요원님은
God dang it.
뿐만 아니라
아니, 그건 진짜 선 넘는 거 아니에요? 우리가 뭐 나쁜 짓 하는.
아무래도 직접 얼굴을 지금 화상으로 통신 요청. 잠시만 기다려 주시죠.
Okay, so we'll be able to see a new S rank closer.
큐브에 작전을 하는 사브리나 맥켄지 요원님에게 화상 통신.
God dang it. Break off.
응답을 거부하셨습니다.
제대로 설명도 안 해주고 이런 식으로. 이건 납득할 수 없어요.
그렇다고 저희가 억지로 시에 진입. 당장은 끈질기게 설득.
요라는 소린 차원제. 앨리스, 차원종이 나타난 건가?
그런 것 같습니다. 마신 원인이 무엇이든 당신도 사냥. 앨리스, 소마, 지금 그 경보는
차원재난 경보야. 차원재난 경보가
그러니까 차원종이
잠깐, 그 전에 루나 괜찮겠어? 쌤이 그렇게 된 건 네 탓이 아니야. 그러니까 구하지 못한 훈련 열심히 하느라 지쳤을 테니.
그건 그런 게 아니라. 아무튼 난 괜찮아. 하지만 저희는 뉴욕시내 이런 상황에서 자칫 잘못 출동했다. 하지만 저기 저렇게 차원종.
맞아요. 어떻게 이렇게 된 이상 혼날 걸 저 혼자서 나가고 저 혼자서 책임.
안 됩니다. 이렇게까지 강경하게 진입을 거부. 지금 그런 걸 따질 때.
자, 열이 한꺼번에 돌아보시니까 좀
God dang it, Noah.
되는데요.
모아 요원님? 무슨
요는 뉴욕에 안 들어가면 되는. 그렇다면
엘리님? 그게 누구죠?
Wait, Wheel of Fortune? We're gonna fight on the ship?
너무 많이 보시면
차원종들
실수할지도
전송
몰라요.
완료. 사냥 터지기 팀. 설마 전송.
우와, 보기와는 다르게 무섭. 그런가요? 예전에 군주였을 때 그래. 물론 돈은 지불했어요.
God dang it.
헬리, 군주라는 말이 지금까지 만난 제멋대로인 군주 시리즈. 아무튼 그럼 혹시 다치게 되면 날 찾아와. 선배는 혹시. 아니, 하지만 내겐 어떤 상처도 치료할 수 있는 내 비장의 수지. 나쁜 차원종을 두들겨 패는 강한 완력도 있거든. 열려라 문! 뱀 나와라! 춤출게요. 하! 추천주세요. 대박!
Oh, up there. Couldn't you just teleport everyone on the same place? It would help a lot.
열려라 문! 대단해. 소마 선배.
그렇지. 소마는 근접전. 그리고 멀쩡히. 소마도 선생님한테 일이 생겨서.
처음 만났을 때 인형부터 들이미시던 것. 그런 정신적 불안정함 때문이.
No, that's a Soma.
아니, 그건 원래 그런 성격이긴 한데.
반드시
우리 힘으로 선생님을 구하.
거기 두 사람 오붓하게 잡담난 앨리스가 다음 전송을 끝낸 모양이니까.
네. 세 분.
맞서 싸우자. 저도요. 두 선배들이 본방
Also, this. Oh, got eaten. This music seems different than normal.
좀 더 칭찬해 주셔도 되는데.
Okay, so like.
열려라. 문. 빛이야. 관심 좀 빛이야.
I need more skills.
다를 거예요.
Yeah, I need more skills to be able to actually.
저 화났어요.
Oh yeah, I also have this skill. But for that, I need the next promotion. The next promotion is probably only once I finish this area.
토벌 완료.
I'm already level 83 though.
히로브 포춘 내부로 차원종을 끌어들인 경위. 그래도 영공 침범도 하지 않고
이걸로 사냥 터지기 팀은 누나 뭐야? 다들 힘냈어.
그런 건 나중에 하기로 하고. 어쨌든 뭐
고마워요 선배. 역시
아무튼 그럼 이제 원래 맛이 난 나를 추적하기 위해서는 하지만 뉴욕 차원 재난 책임자 어떻게든 설득해서 뉴욕에 들어갈 수 이건 뉴욕에서 온 공문입니다. 이건
뭐라고 적혀 있는데요?
Did we just get permission?
뉴욕 시내에서 멋대로 무력 행사를 한 책임을 묻겠다고 하십니다.
What? But we didn't go inside of that there.
레이더로 확인 결과 다수의 기계병기가 뉴욕 방위 부대에 기계화 부대. 네. 뉴욕은 지난번 지금 그 병기들이 투입된 것.
아니, 우린
일단은 대응하지 않는 게 좋겠습니다. 우선은 상황을 지켜보면서 거기 비행 중.
Oh god. Okay, first, I did not expect you to look like that. Second, you look very evil right now.
당신은
사브리나 맥켄지, 뉴욕의 치안을 책임지고 있는 S 모처럼 이렇게 왔으니
기계화 부대로 주의를 포위하고서
이해해줬으면 하는. 뉴욕은 데이비드 사태 때 워낙 대인기. 길게 말할 건 아니고 일단
잠깐만요. 이쪽에는 미성년 클로저들밖에 없습니다.
의상력도 없는 주제에
말씀이 너무 심하잖아.
불만이 있어? 그 불만
Okay, time to continue doing this. So like, how many? I think they said we had like around 10. Well, it was either 9 or 7 S rank closers.
현장에 도착했어요.
네, 여러분과 직접 이야기를 나누고 싶다니 어떻게든 대화를 원만하게 해결할 수.
알겠어. 뭐야? 괜찮아? 뻥 때리다가 축사할 뻔했어요.
적들이 공격을 시작한 건가요?
네. 기계들 다른 병기들도 움직이고.
서둘러 전송기.
이렇게 된 이상 응전한 그래도 사람은 없는 것 같아.
어쩔 수 없군요. 공격을 먼저 해온 건 저쪽이니 우선은 응전해 주세요.
Okay, as I was saying, I think it was either 7 or 10 or 9. And the ones we know of is it's Alpha Queen, obviously. The dude that was with Alpha Queen after the with the old like I forgot the name, the Flame King thing, and now Sabrina.
저거 그거잖아. 미아엘이 알파
인식이지.
여기까지 오다니.
저 기계한테서
사브리나 요원님이시죠?
그럴 거야. 사냥 터지기 팀. 거기 있는 기회를 상대해보라고. 그건 단순한 인형.
움직인다.
Okay.
저 화났어요. 전방위로.
So about it being differently.
엄청나. 혼자서 우리 전부를.
이상해. 록상의 퀸 시리즈는 이 정도 출력이 아니었는데.
그건 보통 퀸 시리즈가 아니거든. 내가 특별히 개조한 물건이야. S급 클로저, 인형차, 사브리나 맥켄지다.
인형.
내 능력은 조작. 한 번에 5개의 인형까지 조작할 수 있지. 거기 있는 건 그중 하나에 불과해. 즉, 이대로 5 모두를 거기 투입해서 널 끝낼 수도 있다는 뜻이야.
그럴 수가.
이야기를 들어보세요. 우린 딱히 뉴욕을 공격하려는 게 아니야.
난 너희가 싫어. 사냥터지기 팀. 미아엘에 직속 부대면서 주인을 배신한 녀석들.
Why? Okay, are you on Michael's side again?
이제는 그 할망구의 수하가 돼서 움직이고 있다지? 정말 줏대도 없는 녀석들이군.
당신 미아엘의 지지자인가요? 그는 악당이에요. 차원종이랑 손잡고 온갖 악행을 자행했다고요.
그건 너희의 일방적인 주장일 뿐이잖아?
Yeah, sure, whatever. It's not like we have ton of evidence supporting it or anything like that.
어쨌든 마침 잘 왔어. 어떻게든 손을 봐주고 싶었는데 말이지. 이만 물러가 줄게. 선전포고로 받아들이도록 해. 겁이 나면 얼른 달아나는 게 좋을 거야. 나의 인형들에게 당하기 싫다는 말이지.
좀 더 칭찬해 주셔도 되는데.
I swear, from time to time we get another Michael support, and I'm like, why are you guys still supporting that dude?
브리핑을 시작하겠습니다. 여러분, 괜찮으세요? 저도 상황은 보고 있었습니다. 설마 이런 억지를 부려가며 이 일은 도저히 용납할 수... 유니온 총본부의 이 사실을... 브리핑을 시작하겠습니다. 항의 공문에 대한 총본부의
뭐라는데요? 뭐라는데요?
현재는 인천 사태의 뒷수습을 위해 여력이 없는 CCBB는 향후 청문회나 위원회를 결정. 우선은 상호 존중과 오해 방지의 의미에서 이상이군요. 물러나라고요? 우리가 잘못한 게 없는데. 총본부의 입장에선 누가 잘잘못을 했는지 중요한 건 필요 이상의 무력 충돌을 하지 않는 것뿐.
하지만 그럼 볼프강 선생님은요?
요원님,
얼른 마신 안나를 쫓아가야 하잖아요. 그 마신 안나가 저곳 뉴욕에 있고요.
You know, Anna really knew where to go, huh? So either they're in cahoots or Anna's just perceived on who was gonna be the most pain in the ass.
저 때문에 선생님이 저렇게 되신 건데 이대로는
알고 있어요. 하지만 이럴 때일수록 프로답게 행동해야 합니다. 볼프라면 틀림없이 그렇게 말했을 거예요.
어떻게 행동해야?
상대가 노골적으로 저기를 드러내고 싸울 의지를 분명히 한 이상 이대로 서로를 마주보고 있어봤자. 그러니까 유니온 총본부의 조언대로 우선은 거리를 두고
하지만
볼프를 포기하자는 이야기는 아니었어요. 그 대신 꼼수를 쓰기로 하죠. 볼프라면 틀림없이 그렇게 했을 테니까. 상황이 심상치 않습니다. 조심해주세요.
니하오 여러분.
Oh, it's you. Why do you randomly show up?
처음 뵙는 분도 계시네요. 반가워요. 전 샤오린이라고 해요. 공항에 잡혀 있어 본 경험만 2번인가 3번인가. 지금은 이 함선의 급양 담당관이고요. 네, 처음 뵙겠어요. 중화요리 가끔 먹어봤어요. 짜장도 짬뽕도 맛있었어요. 둘 다 정통 중국 요리는 아니지만요. 다음번엔 정통 중화 요리도 맛보여드릴게요.
God dang it.
하지만 지금은 해야 할 일이 있다죠?
네, 샤오린 씨. 다소 위험한 임무지만 협력해주시면 감사자들과 함께 뉴욕에 잠입해주세요. 뉴욕에 중화요리 배달...
30 minutes later, in the streets of New York.
니하오. 여러분, 구호용 중화 요리가 왔어요.
맛있게 드세요. 전부 공짜니까.
하우츠 하우츠. 얼마나 맛있다고요. 자, 모아씨도 어서. 하우츠. 먹을 걸 보니 안심이 되네요. 네, 많이 있으니 얼마든지 가니. 이런 옷까지 입고 잠입해야 하다니.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 이것도 작전이라니까.
그래, 이렇게 인심 좋은 중화요리집 점원 행세를 하다가 틈을 봐서 안나 탐색에 나서는 거지. 의도는 알지만 부끄러워요. 하지만
고맙습니다. 정말 고맙습니다.
사람들이 기뻐하는 걸 보니 저도 기분이 좋아지는 것 같네요. 왜 이런 걸까요? 그야 사람들의 미소는 가장 귀한 보물이니까. 그게 사람들 사이에 공감이란 거야. 나도 사람들의 미소를 위해 싸우고 개그도 하는 거야. 미소를 위해. 하긴 저도 인터넷 게시판에서 사람들 웃기면
God dang it.
좋았어요.
But did they laugh at you or with you?
인간들은 다들 그렇게 사는 거군요. 가끔은 서로 키베도 뜨곤 하지만.
키베.
여러분, 들리시나요? 앨리스입니다. 이제 슬슬 움직여 보시죠. 기계 부대가 후방으로 물러서는 것 같습니다.
Oh, there's a side quest.
브리핑을 시작하겠습니다.
Well, have your missions been going well? Oh yes, I'm doing my best at least, Lady Alley. I told you, it's not Lady Alley. Anyway, that's enough small talk. Let's get to the point. Have you heard of the face gear manufacturer known as Vulture Corp? Only read about them on the World 3 wiki. I see, then allow me to explain a little more. Vulture Corp is a face gear manufacturer and it maintained a close relationship with the Union for many years. There was a time when it committed misconduct for the company's benefits or engaged in collusion. But ever since the current CEO took over, it has transformed into a far more ethical company. The closest of our Wild Hunter team have also received a great deal of assistance from them during operations. I'll now introduce a new weapon enhancement technology developed by the Vulture Corp. Other closers are already using this technology as well, so you shouldn't need to worry about its safety. First, you'll need to create a slot on your gear where the chip can be equipped. Create a slot anytime. Okay. It's basically chip slots and whatnot. Yeah, slot, different color. It's just explaining how to use chips.
브리핑을 시작하겠습니다. 과도한 인터넷 사용은
Okay, now it wants me to craft a chip. Oh yeah, I have something to equip.
군주와
Okay.
함께 작전을 하는 상황이라니.
Ah, okay, it's this gear. It should be better than this one.
볼프. 무사한 거 맞죠?
Let me just replace this. Okay, now I need bolt. And you, there's the module, which can be this one.
군주와 함께 작전을 하는 상황이라니.
Okay. It wants me to create a to craft a ship.
설마 알아보는
You're a
사람이
Sai,
나타날
aren't you?
줄이야.
Yes, I power. Oh, I need to put one.
볼프. 무사한 거 맞죠? 브리핑을 시작.
Okay, I did the ships. Now try equipping a ship.
앨리스 와이. 엘리님? 그게 누구죠?
It's kind of a waste of money, but whatever.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Gotta get.
볼프. 무사한 거 맞죠?
So this does not work. What is level 83? Okay, this works. So you.
군주와 함께
Oh, it already comes unlocked. Gotta. I don't have any. Wait, this gear nowadays just comes immediately like unlocked the ship slots? That'd be cool if it does. You're yellow and purple.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I go for.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Okay, go here, here, and here. Equip ship. There. Let me guess, you want me to overclock it now?
브리핑을 시작.
Yeah.
엘리님? 그게 누구죠? 전혀 모르겠군요.
I know how this works. I'm just gonna use something
무사한 거 맞죠?
small.
걱정이나 끼치고.
Can I not use you? Can use you, but I don't want to use you.
맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Can I seriously not use you? Well, I guess I can use this. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon, so.
공주와 함께 작전을 하는 상황이라니. 앨리스와
Oh, and she's actually talking. It's kind of amazing. I feel stronger from touching this tiny little thing. Glad you can feel the improvements. One last thing. Removing a chip. Okay. Inheritance, transfer. Okay. Thank you, Lady Ali, for teaching me all this stuff. Maybe you could teach me again sometime while wearing a cosplay outfit. I respectfully decline.
엘리님? 그게 누구죠? 전혀 모르겠군요. 설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
Okay. Time to continue this. I'm level 85 already. Jesus. At this rate, me finishing this area, it's gonna get me to level 90.
가자. 모아 그치만 내가 안 하면 근데 루나 선배는 방패 없으니까 불안한데. 어쩔 수 없지. 한꺼번에 다 사라지면 의심을 받을 테니. 루나는 샤오린 씨랑 괜찮아. 네 미소도 내가 지켜. 근데 복장은 여전히 점원 복장이 모처럼이니까 이거 입고 해보려고. 그렇군요. 마치 엘리님이. 엘리?
그분 목표 지점에 도착. 앨리스입니다. 그리고 지금은 작전에 집중해 주세요. 해당 구역은 지난 차원종 침공 때 큰 타격을 입고 방.
네? 진압을 실시하지만 저기
빈민. 지난 뉴욕 사태 때문에
사람들을 저렇게 위험 속에 방치하면서 용서할 수 없어요.
너무 화끈하게 하지는 말아주세요. 그래도 말리진 않겠습니다.
Seriously? Like, at least I understand with the freaking, what's it called? I forgot the name. Was it Nampodong? I don't remember specifically the name of the place. But at least the way that they refused to close herself was because they had their own forces and they actually were trying to like protect the town. In here they don't give a crap about it. Oh.
역시 나타났군. 몰래 숨어 들어올 줄 알고 있었지. 하지만 날 너무 예뻐. 내 귀여운 인형은 미세한 위상력 반응도.
당신 그렇게 강한 힘을 가지고 있다면 왜 여기 있는 차원과 맞아요. 우리 쫓아다니는 것보다 말이죠.
아니, 너희의 말은 정말 모범적인 클로저의 말. 하지만 나는 이 구역만이 아니라 이 도시 전체의 치안을 담당해야 하고. 그런 의미에서 보자면 차원종만 이 기회에 이 구역에 약간의 문제가 생긴다면 여기 몰려든 귀찮은
뭐라고요? 지금 그걸 말이라고 한 건가요? 뭐요? 용서 못해요. 생명에는 신이든 가장 작은 벌레든 것이 더 낫고 못한 건 없어요. 그것이 이 우주의 율법이에요.
꽤 말이 많아졌군. 그러고 보니 이런 정보가 들어왔었지. 얼마나 특별한 멤버인지.
온다. 모아, 조심해. 네.
Okay, I only attacked once. God dang it.
한심하군. 교사 쪽이 없는 사냥터지기는 겨우 이 정도인가? 애초에 교사들도 자기들 기량이 아니라 이상한 아이템으로 클로저가 된 자들이지.
그러는 당신도 직접 싸움터에 나오지도 않고.
너 보기와는 다르게 말할 땐 하는 녀석이네. 마음에 들었어. 붙잡은다.
What?
실컷 귀여워해줄게. 자,
위험해. 모아. 야! 이게 맞던가? 아! 이게 맞던가?
I like how I can suspend this.
춤출게요. 춤출게요. 아!
So I can like
맞던가? 이게 맞던가?
keep this buff active at all times if I wanted to.
템 나와라!
Okay. Meanwhile, aboard the Wheel of Fortune.
이건 사브리나 요원의 인형이 두 사람을 이렇게 된 이상 루나에게 지원을 가도록 하는 수밖에는. 아니 잠깐, 이 반응은 설마.
What the heck's happening now? At the same time, in the streets of New York,
거기 서라.
어느 틈엔가 소마 선배랑도 떨어졌고 체력도 떨어져 가는데 옛날처럼 공간 넘나들 수 있다면 아야 이 상황에 넘어지.
뭐야? 벌써 도망 다 친 거야? 그럼 술래가 잡혔으니 벌칙을 받아야겠.
이렇게 된 이상 그냥 당하진 않더. 덤벼요. S급인지
Take
뭔지
it.
몰라도 나도 인터넷 게시판 등급 S급이라고요.
something tells me you also get bullied on the forums as well.
그래, 큰 섬을 보여보라고. 자, 간다.
이군 왜 이렇게 안 오나 해서 와봤더니만 우리 모아한테 이상한 게 달라붙었네. 넌 안녕 모아? 잘 지냈지?
네 녀석, 대체 정체가.
넌 좀 빠져줄래?
내 인형이 일격에.
한 방에 똥마가 됐어. 자, 그럼 방해꾼도 사라졌으니 나의 귀여운 모아.
God dang it. So now it's Moa's turn to be popular. Well, she was already popular. And Sarah is also popular, I guess. Okay, let me just open this. For the new gear. Okay, new core. Regulator, so it's gonna replace these two. And then it gives me this, but I can't equip it yet. Eh. Maybe after this they'll let me equip it. I'm not sure. Makes no sense why they give me the freaking trinkets. But yeah, I'm already at Beelzebub right now. Yeah, this is just 5,000. I have 15? Yeah, 15,000 right now.
너무 뻔히 보시면 여기야 실수할지도 몰라요. 그런 한물간 클리셰는 우린 적이라고. 빨리 볼프강 선생님을 원래대로 돌려줘. 뭐야, 흥 다시 깨. 너무 틱틱대지 마. 날 따라오면 볼프강이란 인간도 돌려줄게. 이래놓고 나 유인해서 해치거나 잡아먹는 건 그것도 나쁘지 않겠는데?
God dang it.
역시 함정이었어. 걱정 마, 농담이었으니까. 너한테도 좋은 이야기가 될 거야. 그러니까 일단은 따라와. 애초에 날 따라오는 게 네 목적이었잖아. 뭔가 좀 이상한데. 아무튼 좋아. 따라갈게.
Okay. Are you gonna attack? No, you're just... You're just getting attacked. Okay. I have to do... Oh, now he decided to attack. I wanted to see if she can actually do, like, damage or not. Stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm no longer stuck. Okay, done so. You're back here.
뭔가 잔뜩 나왔다. 그러고 보니 한 번에 5개까지 인형을 조작할 수 있다고 했죠.
감히 나의 인형 중 하나를 부수다니 용서할 수 없어. 용서 안 한다.
먼저 덤볐으니까 그렇게 돼. 그리고 부서졌어도 고치면 되는 거 아니? 그건 어려울 거야. 아까 때려보고 알았어. 그건 그냥 인형이 아니야. 미약하지만 엄연히 의식이 있었거든. 그게
너 설마 눈치챈 거냐?
그거 기계 인형이 아니라
Okay, of course it is.
뭐라고?
용케 눈치챘구나. 맞아. 내 진짜 능력은 죽은 위상 능력자의 조작. 합중국의 이미지와 맞지 않아서 퍼페티어가 아니라 네크로맨서라고 하는 편이 더. 그리고 내가 다루는 이 인형들은 알파킨 서지. 비록 출력이 원본에 미치지 못해도 이것이 내가 뉴욕 사태 때 얻은 최강의 근데 이 녀석 아깐 어떻게 그 인형을
그거 말인데 때 생각보다 힘을 많이 써서 지금은 그걸 솔직하게 말해버리면 어떡해.
좋아. 그렇다면 이번에야 말아. 나의 인형들. 자,
Okay, they're all dead.
상대가 안 돼. 어떻게 좀 해봐. 하지만 나도 힘을 다 썼는데. 그러니까 도망치다니. 원래 내가 널 불렀던 이유는
뭐? 너 설마 지하의 정체까지?
알고 이 지하에 있는 플레인 게이트에 대해서 말이야.
안 돼. 그게 드러나선.
자, 바닥을 부수자. 커다란 사과를 쪼개듯. 야! 해냈다.
I mean,
오늘의 숙제.
I wonder how many clones are there. If she can control the corpses, then she really can just have an infinite... No. I don't know if I can say infinite, because I'm pretty sure it's been, like, destroyed or whatever. But she probably has a bunch of corpses laying around. Unless they weren't preserved at all. At the same time, Alice was monitoring mois situation.
모아 요원님과 마신 안나의 반응이 지하로 사라졌어. 게다가 뉴욕에 플레인 게이트가 있다고? 그럼 말도 안 되는. 총장님께 확인을 해봐야겠어. 루나와 소마에게도 연락을 해야겠.
That's a lot of experience.
브리핑을 시작하겠습니다. 인터넷.
At the same time, in the streets of New York.
루나, 소마, 제 말 들리나요?
네, 들려요. 저도요. 간신히 루나랑 합류했어요. 모아는요? 괜찮은 건가요? 제가 같이 있었어야 했는데.
모아 요원님은 혼자서 사브리나 요원님의 인형 갑자기 나타난 마신 안나의 조력으로 무사할 수 있었어요.
네? 마신 안나라니. 걔 우리 적인 거 아니었어요?
그러니까요. 더 혼란스러운 건 그 다음에 일어났어요.
Oh, Netflix gonna start soon.
맛이 안 나는 위기의 순간에 시가지의 바닥을 그곳에 뉴욕의 지하에 뭐라고요? 뉴욕의 상황이 심상치 않습니다.
I'll wait a little bit. What can I do in the meantime while I'm waiting then?
당신도 사냥 터지기
You know what?
중이세요.
Wait. I can probably
그게 누구죠?
go through here.
전혀 모르겠군요. 볼프.
All of these show up, huh?
걱정이나 끼치고.
Recommended. Why are you recommending me that? I can't do that just yet.
걱정이나 끼치고.
Where is it? Can I not go through here? Maybe not.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
That's Grammarly. This memorial. So investigation. Unified. Ah, is it this one?
걱정이나 끼치고.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I can do this side mission while I'm waiting. It's a good thing about not having stamina. You can actually do stuff like this.
그치만 내가 안 하면 셀레신 오픈 세서미
Oh, open sesame.
좀 주세요. 야. 제우가 안 돼.
But you're still not dead. Freaking stop moving around so much.
저 화났어요. 야. 가라. 제우가 안 돼.
Okay, it's dead. The only reason why it was alive was because he kept jumping around.
칭찬해 주셔도 되는데.
Okay, it's also giving me some materials that I need.
너무 많이
Well, specifically, I don't really need them.
볼지도 몰라요. 저 화났어요. 뱀 나와라. 빙.
Oh, ow.
저리 가요. 오픈 세서미. 관심 좀요. 대박. 제우가 안 돼.
Done so.
좀 더 칭찬해 주셔도 되는데.
And these two daily entries are done. I need to also start doing it with the other characters. Can do it with Sylvie and Seth, but I don't need to do it with both of them at the same time, but I might as well do it to speed it up. Wait, no,
브리핑을 시작하겠습니다.
almost did the wrong thing.
인터넷 사용은 중단해 주세요.
Level 85 or higher. I'm level 87. Okay, yeah.
나는 잘
Now it's just the rookie.
약속드릴게요. 어서 오십시오, 손님.
Secret of Remainer. Ah, trigger. For me, house the tea will also have other beverages. Then I'll have belt cheese. Please don't put anything weird on it. Don't understand what you mean, but rest assured I will not add anything suspicious. Please listen while I drink. But about the time for you to learn about reanimators, so I brought it up. Reanimators, what are those? Some kind of game item. Reanimators is a newly discovered material. Founded at Castle Wild Hunter. Like, this is basically the same. Something like that even possible. Breaking a body into pieces and putting it back together. It's not like a person is some transforming combining robot. In the sense you might call him a robot. The being who devised this method was that individual, missing King Balfagar. Come to think of it, you have an unfortunate history with him, Lady Mois, do you not? Yes, he was the one who captured me. He was imbued with the Great Will's power, so I couldn't resist. Sorry, but just leave me alone for a little while. I think my trauma's flaring up. Of course, please speak to me when you're ready.
아무쪼록 여러분을
Anymore, feeling better now? Yes, I'm feeling better. I'm okay now, so please continue what you were saying. Understood? Even though the count has separated, fragments of this its authority still remain, much like reanimators. One of those powers is the authority to create screw holes that contain new powers. Okay, this is basically the same for now. Can it be true? No matter how strong I become, there's no way I'll be stronger than what I was back then. That is, of course, highly likely. However, you are not alone as you were then, Lady Moi. Countless closer stand beside you, and Magda and I will be beside you as well. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real to me, but okay. Anyway, I need whatever strength I can get right now. A wise decision. Then I also continue to wish you good fortune, Lady Moi. Pray that one day you'll be able to fully immerse yourself in the new role as a human. Okay, I unlocked trigger slots now. So the trigger was locked behind this, huh? I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I go for. I'm just gonna dismantle it. Oh. Ah, there's the reverse theater now. No then, Lord of the Gate. If you're listening to this recording, it must mean it's time... The time has come to speak about dreams. Dreams are such an interesting phenomena, you see. Even while asleep, one can feel as if one were awake, experiencing a variety of sensations and events. This may be a rather obvious piece of common knowledge, but I'm not certain whether you know it. In many human cultures, the psychological phenomena of dreams while sleeping and the word dream that refers to hope or goals to be achieved is expressed with the same word. Fleeting dream that disappears after waking up. A goal one desperately wishes and longs to achieve. Curiously uses the same word. Funny, isn't it? It disappears like a short-lived bubble. Maybe it is a dream because it can never come true. Or is it a dream because you are desperate enough to have it fulfilled in the fantasy you experience while sleeping? Or maybe, just maybe it's a dream because you achieved your infinitely distant utopic dream while sleeping in the world of fantasy. The place you will now visit is the hidden side of the dreamlike world. It's where the dreams of terrifying kings unfold. If you have the will to witness the dream of someone other than yourself, if you are confident you will not despair after looking into that person's ideal, I'll pull these curtains and invite you to the other side of the dream theater. It is not a command. You may refuse it if you do not wish to proceed. But if you accept, I guarantee the power beyond this despair will take root within you. Once you have prepared yourself, operate the gramophone again and lift the tiniest curtain, the thickest curtain. Behind every comedy lies tragedy, and behind all reality is shadow. Those who dare face the reverse side beyond the curtain, they are the truly courageous one. Welcome, brave challenger. This is the reverse side of the Dream Theater. Dangerous and secret stage, the Dream Theater reverse. Are you prepared to endure trials and hardship? Prepared to face powers far beyond your imagination? Then take stage. Shall I introduce you to the kings who rule this reverse world? No ticket required, only your courage. Then let us begin, a dreamlike play with no applause. Okay, I'll just... You know what, while I'm here, give me more of that. More coins. Okay. Is there... No, there's no missions here. I just unlocked this side. Oh wait, no, there is a mission. In the past, many closes have witnessed acts in this theater. You have arrived a little late and thus missed the main performance. But don't worry, while you may not match the full length of play in scale, I've prepared a one-act play that captures the essence. Then shall we begin with this act? The Flying King Swingbeat. Let's talk about him. The great king of all insects. In his youth, he admired not his own king, the locust, but the wise dragon instead, and from the dragon he learned and became king himself. He concealed his nature completely and played the part of a refined, intelligent king. But at his core, he is still just a bug, forever starving and thus forever furious. Now can you see through his true nature? Can you perceive the desire that burns within him? Step onto the stage and confront the Fly King. Now the starving king of insects shall take flight. Okay, it wants me to do this again. There's not really much point to do this, to be honest. I'll continue with the story for now. Some more? Okay. Oh, because I reached level 85. I'll probably do this in my own time. This is really like just a side story. There, like, I really don't need to do that. I kind of wanted to unlock more stuff with more, but considering the time it is, should I just send it here? Here, I'll finish reading the story, and then I'll probably just send it here. At the same time, beneath New York.
나는 어디 여긴 누구? 이건 웃기려고 클리셰대로 말한 게 아니라
Gotta get.
진짜 헷갈려서 말한 거야. 자연스럽게 나온 거라고.
Who are you even talking to?
그랬구나.
Okay.
난 그래도 좀 웃기긴 했는데.
You're responding to Anna of all people.
너도 같이 떨어졌구나. 근데 여긴 대체 궁금하면 직접 봐. 지하에 이런 시설이 있었구나. 여긴 대체
플레인 게이트다.
이 목소리.
여길 봐버린 이상 정말로 너희를 돌려.
여기가 대체 어디길래 그러시는데요?
플레인 게이트는 외부 차원으로 갈 수 있는 문들이 있는 장소다. 원본이 되는 시설은 신서울 외곽의 지하에 존재하지. 플레인 게이트의 존재 때문에 신서울은 그 중요도가 점차 높아졌어. 그 결과 총본부의 현재 기능 대부분은 총장 그리고 향후 독일 또는 신서울의 총본부를 옮기겠다는 이야기가 나오고 감히 이곳 합중국의 뉴욕을 제외하고 말이다.
난 인간들의 사정은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 그래서 이 도시의 중요도를 높이려고 플레인
이곳이 완성된다면 뉴욕은 다시 이전처럼 힐데가르트의 허가 따윈 필요 없어. 완성해버리면 그만이다.
그렇게 마음대로 하시면 다 같이 상의하고 합의해서 정하셔야죠.
곧 없어질 녀석이 잘도 말하는군.
You say that, but, well, I guess I don't know why you're just taking Anna's words at full, like, I don't know why you're trusting Anna's words that much. Anna could just be lying and she could just obliterate your other dolls. But I guess she really is taking it at full value.
완성될 때까지는 완전 기밀로 남겨두려는 곳이었거든. 알아버린 이상 널 그대로 놔둘 수는 없. 여기서 없어져 줘야겠다.
그래선 안 돼. 내 모아를 건드리면 가만두지 않아.
이 녀석 갑자기 나타나서 자꾸 단순한 위상 능력자는 아닌 것 같군. 그럼
나는 그 정도 존재가 아니야. 나는 마신이라고.
뜬모를 소리나 해대고 있고. 뭐 상관없어. 죽여서 없애버리면 후원이 가라. 나의 인형들!
퀸 시리즈가 한꺼번에 이젠 어떡하지? 어떡하긴 도망쳐야지. 도망치다니 어디로? 방금 전에 제가 자기 입으로 이곳은
I wonder, does this lead to the same place as the normal planar gate or not?
문이라고? 설마 외부 차원으로? 얼른 도망가자. 우리가 만나야 할 존재도 거기 만나야 할 가보면 알게 될 거야.
이 녀석들 거기 서라!
무서운 하트 여왕이 우릴 공격할
Queen of
거야.
Hearts.
어쩔 수가 없네.
Red corridor. How close am I to finishing this part? Guess I do kind of want to unlock Planner Gate. Mostly I just want to see mois interaction with Gram. There's no Planner Gate with mois? Okay. Also, I'm only halfway done. Yeah, I can continue this later on. Actually, okay, you now show up over here. So I'll just put you on the Wild Hunter. Since you don't have like a specific team, yeah, no. I feel bad for Ria, Trish, and Moa. They're not part of the special teams. Okay, kill, augment abilities, and dailies. I'll get this with Sylvie. So yeah, I'll just end stream here for now. It is getting pretty late. Technically, I would have preferred leaving it a little bit further. At least level 90. But even if I reach level 90, I probably won't be able to do Prime Agent because I don't have the Special Agent unlocked yet. So I probably will have to wait longer. Wait, no, not titles, detail? No, it's rank here. Yeah, I'm still... Yeah, I need to reach level 94. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it shouldn't... If I did it for like 1 more hour, that should be able to, but... Yeah. Yeah, let me just grab this. I'll just... What will I do? I'll continue with this next week. I'm more sorry. I've done the... I fought against Hod, so now I can grind it against Hod without having to worry about it, doing it on stream. I guess I can still do it on stream next week. I don't know. I'll think about it later. So, yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream then. It's pretty late right now, so let's raid. Already raided Vera. Divis is with Vera right now, so let's raid Modi. Okay, let me go to... There's no one else playing this right now, is there? Some category. Okay, this person is not English. This one, there are some people playing closers actually. Let me look at them. Okay, this person appears to be AFK, so... Muted sleep. Are they sleeping with the game on? What? What about this person?
군주와 함께 작전을 하는 상황이 오다니. 볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
What about this? Oh, this is also English.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Okay, of course they called their guild the Log Horizon.
함께 작전을 하는 상황이 오다니.
Okay, I'll just raid Modi. It's easier. Okay, when was the last time we raided Modi actually? Has it been like... It doesn't tell me.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
Since Modi doesn't do shoutouts when someone raids them, I don't know when was the last time we raided them. So yesterday was Bella, the day before that was Vera.
볼프,
Did you raid them like on Monday or something?
걱정이나 끼치고.
No, screw it, let's just raid them again.
볼프, 무사한 거 맞죠? 걱정이나 끼치고.
So, thank you guys for coming. So, this is gonna be it for today's stream. I'll try to prepare stuff and I'll try to do the announcement either today or tomorrow for the VR set stream.
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날지?
What else? I'm liking the server, so I'll probably keep on this server, to be honest. Your server is good, but I don't know. First, no jumping event, so grinding takes longer. For the chips themselves and like other content, there is new stuff, but
무사한 거 맞죠?
I don't know.
걱정이나 끼치고.
I'll keep on this server for now, and then I'll figure it out. So yeah,
설마 알아보는 사람이 나타날 줄이야.
this is gonna be it for today's and this week's stream. Monday, the schedule is gonna be the same, so the VR set stream is probably gonna be next Thursday.
걱정이나 끼치고.
So I hope you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful week, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
군주와 함께